Do we have Scoot here? No. No. I'm sure Drill will be here soon. Either that or went back to sleep. One of the two for sure. But we're fine. Big money. Woodblock. Cool.
Scout ship departing.
Let's make it totally slimy. But not have a lot of food items. Is this where your boy is? The Menace? Forgot I made you a board. We're gonna get handled so gosh darn hard. It's not gonna be funny.
The four elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you.
Not
The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble.
Oh. There it is.
The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop! I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Rebellious fools, ill-fallen so far, Magdanica.
Weakness is wind. That's it.
I'm mugging.
You're telling me if I use wind, I can just abuse everything. Wait. Rapid Bolt's also wind. And Dark Vortex.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Them all!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies!
Form 7!
Absorber!
Form 6! Scatter the spirit! Form 6!
Divine Saber!
Form 4! Form 4! Form 4!
Insubstantiality!
Them all! Form 4! Form 4! Form 4! Scatter the spirit! Form 4! Form 4! Form 4! Scatter the spirit! Pummel! Form 4! Form 4! Pummel! Windlash! Scatter the spirit! Imprisoned by the
Oh,
cold.
I have a feeling he's gonna kill me.
There you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
Never mind, only did 600 damage.
Resident! Form 4! Form 4! Form 4! Black!
First aid!
Form 4! Form 4! Form 4!
Insubstantiality!
Black! Scatter the spirit!
Whoa there!
Form 4! Form 4! Form 4!
These are part my fighting
Black!
spears!
Slice them!
Kaleido threat!
Form 4! Form 4! Hummel!
First aid! Geostigma!
Hellgate!
Divine
Form
Saber!
4! Form 4! Black! Form 4! Form 4! Form 6! Form 4! Form 6! Form 6! Tremble! Blast them!
Crabfire!
Illusory 99 Nightmare! Form 4! Form 6! Form 6! Black! Concentrate! Train down! Form 4! Form 6! Form 6! Form 6! Black! Let us hear their roar! Form 4! Form 4! Form 4! Lightning blast! Concentrate! Train down! 99 Nightmare! Rip them apart! Form 4! Form 6! Black! Form 6!
Okay.
You're wide open! Die or be killed! Form 6! Form 4! Form 6! Resurrection! Windlash! You're wide open! Form 4! Die or be killed! Form 6! I cannot die yet! Not here!
Okay.
No!
That wasn't too bad, but I have a feeling there's gonna be a second phase, 'cause that was a little too easy.
Were I only 100 years younger!
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
Like,
I've
irrational.
said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve
I like his weapon, though. It's
the
pretty cool.
ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
It's me! It's not me. Ah, the elusive. Fight your own
You
team.
think illusions will work on us now?
Never mind, we dunked on him.
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As
think if he
long
said
as
he'd be
I
fine
take the
sacrificing.
Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason. Oh. Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
How's she just flying?
Do it now! You're damn right I will! Hey, Empyrean! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
The Flying Fortress. Is that just a town in the sky now?
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
Geo Rumble. Sounds cool. Seems like the final act is upon us.
You saved us, Mogulo. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to prepare. I feel like I am not super high leveled. I also want to master a lot of this gear. Not all of it though. But I wonder if I should try and unlock chaos difficulty first before farming.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting, or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
There are a lot of dialogue.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it. I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate. I'm pretty sure that was her point. Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding. I'll cook up some pinyon and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor.
Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
You know, it is funny how fast you forget about Bienfu existing.
We've found quite a few geotrees so far.
I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back.
I'm sorry, Bienfu.
That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff.
You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles.
I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit.
I'm not so sure, but okay.
Bienfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madame Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilu.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madame Eleanor.
I think I can manage that.
I didn't think that'd actually work.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good. And you don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow.
That sounds unpleasant. Yeah. To be fair, I remember the geo boards more than I remember Bienfu as a whole. Was it V? No, I don't think that's gonna help me. Where am I heading? The Omega Elixir somewhere over here? Or is this not anywhere where I'm at? I don't think there's anywhere I'm at. I don't know if I'm even trying to head into here. I don't want to go back to town. Okay. At least a dialogue option.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on
One piece.
orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area. What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here. Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Well, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
More dialogue too. I want to just stop and refill some food. We got to knock out that other administrative zone too. I think it was the Fiend one. So. Come by some armor. I need that. That's a good amount of money, right? And I really don't want to look through this. Does it say how many slots I have, or is that not even how it works? I think we have a good bit of stuff, though. I don't think I can knock out the one boss because I still don't have the reflective bullcrap. I'm just getting lost in what I'm trying to do. Does this think we need to go there? Okay, but we have all the other ones dead. Good to know, good to know. I honestly feel like going to those little, what's it, difficulty 4 areas or class 4 areas are probably pretty decent for XP. Definitely for items, because just fighting whatever class of enemies I really want to fight. I just don't know how good it is for that. And I want to crank up difficulty for it. I might do that.
Hey Rokuro, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out? I killed him. But I couldn't break Stormhowl. Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's? No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kuragane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced. But you won the match, didn't you? Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kurogane's craftsmanship. If that's the case, that as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane would agree?
Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Storm Howl ever was.
That's the spirit! Show him what we demons can do!
Where they yakking it up. The inn has something, and also that area. I'm gonna be in first, 'cause I'm gonna forget that it's there.
Grimoire, could we talk?
You sound so serious, like it's the eve of the final battle.
Well, isn't it? Can't you let yourself get caught up in the moment for a change?
Getting caught up in the moment is for young, foolhardy lovers. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I just figured I should drop by since, well, like I said, the final battle with Inominat is coming up and all.
Ugh, you're talking like you're saying your last goodbyes.
It's just that we're up against a lot. Even Miss Magilu doesn't know what the future holds for us, and she almost always has that stuff figured out.
Whether she has it figured out or not, it is our lot in life to follow our vessels and fight to the very end.
That's what I've always thought, so I just dealt with Miss Magilu's craziness up till now. But she's never thanked me for it. No, good job, Bienfu. No, I'm glad I'm your vessel. Not even something like, I'll introduce you to a cute girl when it's all over. It'd be nice to hear a little gratitude from her, even just once.
Surely you know she's not the type to do that sort of thing, though, yes?
That's all the more reason to want just one brief glimpse at who she is underneath.
If you're so unhappy, it's not too late to switch back to the Abbey's side and become an informant again.
What's the point in that? I don't know anything they'd want, and they wouldn't have any use for me there.
So you lack confidence in your own abilities.
Miss Magilu has let me come with her wherever she went, and her talents have gotten us this far. But now that we have to fight Inominat, I'm worried. I don't know what use I can be for her, or if I can keep her safe.
But you'll still go, won't you?
Yeah, of course! Or else my name isn't Norman Brave!
See, you can do this. You've been keeping Magilu safe this whole time. With all the emotional pain she's been through, she's needed someone as thick-skinned and tenacious as you. She may talk like she doesn't care, but she wouldn't have tracked you down and renewed your pact if she didn't.
When you put it like that, bien! All right, you've convinced me.
That's right. You just trust in old Norman therapist's good advice. It won't steer you wrong.
Wow, I'd have never expected you to actually make a joke like that, Grimoire.
I just thought I'd get caught up in the moment like you wanted.
It was a decent conversation, actually. I didn't think if Bienfu was old, it would be good. Yeah, we're really just looking for ways to get our grade up to master equipment, and people are saying that Direfos is best. Which I can definitely believe. I just don't know if I want to go out of my way to try to specifically hunt down Direfos. That sounds annoying. Oh, stiff mask. Secret agent. This one has some sort of bonus. This is gonna take gosh darn forever to master. Paper. That's not what I wanted. Okay. You're like, well, we can try to record that. Again, if Magma Tower was cheap, but I'm literally never going to be able to use this gosh darn move. Yeah, let's try spamming Infernal Bloom. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Just, I want to try and get the...
Show him how I...
What's it collectible? The cool one. I just wanted to see if we had this waistcoat thing. 'Cause it was a specific thing that reflected, right? I don't think I have it. I guess I could try and go for a thing, but it doesn't look like I have it. It's whatever. I think over here is where I was trying to go. There was an unnamed building, and I'm assuming it's that sanctuary thing that I wasn't able to go to before. Looks like I can go there now. There it was here. Now we have a name though. Guess we can't use this yet. No, we can't. Where's Beardsley? Or Beardsley? I'm guessing those are towns, right? Okay. So just both over there. How's it going? I should actually see if there's anything in Beardsley or whatever. Maybe. The reason I can warp there is because there's something important. It's looking like a no. Is there anything in here? Good question. Yeah. It's so annoying when there's so much gosh darn stuff. I don't know if I just want to ignore it or not. I guess this is the only way to the port, so I guess that actually makes sense. I'm gonna blow my nose though, and I'm gonna fill my coffee, and I will be back. Also, Tycoon, we're gonna be doing Overwatch later because there's the Avatar event for whatever reason. So we'll be doing that, but dailies weren't reset, and I wanted to play some Berseria, so, and I think Jared's still sleeping. So we'll do that later. I burned myself.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor, Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here.
I don't know.
Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
You guys a freak.
I heard that the Lord of Calamity appeared in Mercio. Now the whole town's been captured by demons. What is the Abbey doing? Why don't exorcists come around here anymore?
The Abbey has abandoned us. If the Calamity shows up here, we're doomed. We either run or give up and drown ourselves in drink. If only Lady Teresa were still here.
Why has it come to this? Curse you, Lord of Calamity, for everything you've done!
You're quite the popular girl. Why not wave to your fans?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It doesn't sound like a good idea. Sounds like a great idea. I'll get the one equipment chest. Yeah.
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes. You'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helives.
Probably. Equipment chest? Get out of here. I'm hoping we'll be able to go and get those side island stuff done. I definitely want to experience most of the game. I just don't want to grind hours upon hours trying to get, like I said, equipment or levels or grade. So I'm hoping I can just make my way through here. Okay.
Hey, how long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Ugh. Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready.
That is one hot-headed dad.
too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
Let's see if there's anything new here. Mostly reward-wise. Some battle music outfits. Winter clothes. Stage 4.
Guess it's time to fight. Rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! Easy peek! Rocket shooting star! And another rocket shooting star! A rocket shooting star! And a rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! A rocket shooting star! I'm a rocket shooting star! And another one. Well, that about does it.
That's pretty good though.
Guess it's time to fight. Rocket shooting star! And another one down! Rocket shooting star! I'm rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! He's rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! And a rocket shooting star! Kaboom! Rocket shooting star! Easy peek! Rocket shooting star! Easy peek! Rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! And another one! Rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! Easy peasy! Rocket shooting star! Kaboom! Rocket shooting star! Easy rocket shooting star! Kaboom! Rocket shooting star! Rocket shooting star! And another rocket shooting star! Easy peasy! Rocket shooting star! Easy peasy! Rocket shooting star! Well, that about does it.
That was good. We'd like to see.
Guess it's time to fight. Rocket shooting star! Blammo! Rocket shooting star! Spell absorber! Blammo! Rocket shooting star! Blammo! Spell absorber! Rocket shooting star! Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good catch! Well, that about does it.
We'd like to see. Wonder if I can do it on anyone else.
On to battle! Fertile Blue! Form 6! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Come! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Come! Form 7! Killing Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Zangief style! Aaron!
No.
Victory is ours.
We might as well try it on everyone real quick. Just because we also get the, what's it? Other stuff.
You won't get away! Thunder Blitz! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Come on, really?
Okay, maybe I won't try it on everyone, but I'll try it on, I think I can do it.
I'm ready for this. Roaring Thunder! Roaring Thunder! Set the heavens! Roaring Thunder! Roaring Thunder! Set the heavens! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail!
How did mine get possibly? And hers is even higher? Why is hers so gosh darn high? What's the random potential this person has? Hmm. Okay. Probably quick save just in case. Where's the... Yeah, it's pretty much what I expected. I kinda like it working out. This doesn't look as good. I feel like you have to set the music or something. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's not anything in this other area.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Inominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Zexon. Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Just don't eat him. Got it?
I won't. Don't worry.
This is in the Baird Marsh. I have to go back there. Oh, I know that place. I don't think we're getting there anytime soon.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a class
Not about
4
any of you
island
guys,
that
but I could
sounds
really
damn
go
near
for some
perfect for
KFC.
you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it. But no, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong, but I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
Do you think that with the Nominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with the Nominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Okay, so we're just gonna need to go there. And we can't go to the other places. But... The thing is, I kind of want to just do all these on Magula, but I think I'm gonna have to do Norokoro. This armored one, at least. Which means I probably want to at least have one art that's meant for armor. First thing that comes to mind is Armor Crusher. Or Hurricane Thrust? Yeah, I think I'll use Armor Crusher. I feel like I really like these moves. I kind of also want fire. I'm just gonna just move the fire thing. Why is it like so easy to see? Was something blocking it? I'm guessing so. And then before we quick shave, we gotta turn up difficulty and eat the equipment drop food. One of these happen there. Good, good, good. That should be fine. And then okay.
I'm all finished.
Now this might be really difficult, but
You're strong, but I'm strong. Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! You're wide open! Phantom, Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce them! Elements of the ancient step!
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! What?
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Hate to tap you!
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
I can't feel the pain! When it comes to...
You're finished! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! You're wide open! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Vengeance Windlash! Frickin' Photon! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Frickin' Photon! Who wants some next? Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! You're wide open! Die of your vengeance! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Your wide open! Armor Crusher! Stone Lance! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
I don't know what my team's doing, but
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! What? See this? Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Killing Flash!
Okay.
But I'm this close, I won't miss!
I'd like to hit everyone. I don't.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher!
I'll help you! Blast away the
Armor
shadows!
Crusher!
Let the cross!
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
I'm curious on what level these enemies really are.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! You're wide open! Tremble and shake! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Next! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
Armor Crusher spam is pretty good.
See this? See this? Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! 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 You're wide open! Here, Armor Crusher! 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 For me! Armor Crusher!
He didn't kind of handle.
Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! One down.
I won't go easy on you!
See this? See this? Armor Crusher! For me! You're wide open! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me!
Point fire! I'll help you!
You're wide open! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me!
Did I get it?
Armor Crusher! What? Armor Crusher! 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 For me!
I'm a spammer.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Armor Crusher! Storm Field! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Damn it! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Form 6! See this? Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me!
You guys are tanky.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Damn it! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
Really, that's what
Armor
you're doing
Crusher! Armor Crusher! Killing Flash! But I'm this close,
fine.
I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! Winds, kill them to the bone! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For me! Damn it! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Here, Armor Crusher!
Why do they have to take so long to
Armor
kill?
Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 7! You're wide open! Form 7! Be killed! Winds, kill them to the bone!
Is there like just a million enemies here? Like actually a million?
Is it hot or is it just me?
Armor Crusher! Form 6! Armor Crusher! See this? See this? Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 8! Armor Crusher! See this? See this? See this? See this? See this? See this? Armor Crusher! Form 8! You're wide open! You dead yet? See this? Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 8! You're wide open! Armor Crusher! Die or be killed! Windlash! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 8! You're wide open! Turn! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Form 6! Form 6! Form 7! You're wide open! Who wants some next? Armor Crusher!
Perfalmost victory!
Only 10 grades? So it definitely wasn't good for grade. Probably because it took 7 minutes.
Maybe don't invent new words.
Got a bunch of equipment though. Basically, that's definitely not the thing to do for grade, but for equipment, I think I can do another one like that. I also didn't check the XP, actually. Probably could do that. Maybe we should change all of their stuff to, item drop rates for now.
Scout.
Because that wasn't bad, but that did take 7 minutes. And it didn't seem to give any grade. So. I think one of the main factors in grade is obviously we can get the combos, but we can't get combos here. And then also just how fast something takes. So having a super long stage like that is not super worth it. Like I said, equipment though, super good for equipment. Hopefully this one doesn't take 7 minutes. And honestly, I doubt it will. Just 'cause I'll be using Magilo instead of Rokuro. Which Rokuro wasn't terrible there, honestly. But I'm pretty sure in any of these things, Magilo is probably the best. Eleanor might be a close second though. But like if there is spellcasters, I can absorb it. I can just keep my chains going with spell absorber. And I can just spam my meteor move. We're gonna cook and eat that thing again.
I'm all. We can do this.
Shooting star! One, two!
We could probably choose a different spell instead of Flood Wall. I don't think any of these are super good.
Shade Wave! Shooting Star! No escape! Shooting Star!
What in the world?
Armor Crusher! Shooting Star! Force Pivot! Hurricane! Shade Wave! Wide open! Destruction! Hold up! No escape!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Slice them! Roach Fury!
Star! Spell Absorber!
You're wide open!
Easy peasy! Easy peasy! Easy peasy!
Roach Fury! You're wide open!
Shield, I'll help you! Elements of creation, lava!
Form set! Shade Wave! No escape! Fire be killed! Destruction! Wind Form set! Wind! Hurricane! Hold the zone! Frigid Photon! See this? Hurricane! Neo Rumble! Shade Wave! Air Thrust! Shooting Star! Wind Light! No escape! Hold up!
Ready, steady,
See this? Fire! One down! You're wide open! Bubble! Wind Light!
Ready, steady, and blammo! Spell Absorber! Shooting Star!
Too slow! Killing Flash! Behold
Ooh,
the
is
arms
it
of
Nick?
my ancestors! Sun gets a style! Aaron! Bubble! Wind Light! You're wide open! Dire be killed! You're wide open! Bubble! Wind Light! Destruction! Destruction! Destruction!
Maybe I'll try out a bunch of different spells. See which ones actually keep up. Obviously the mines are kind of bad. Maybe Crown Fire is like a perfect middle ground here.
Hey, Roach's Fury! Watch that! Form 1! Roach's Fury! Roach's Fury!
Spell Absorber! Violet Storm! Shooting Star!
Shade Wave! Hurricane Destruction now! Form 4! You're finished! Illusory Veil! Rip them apart! Shooting Star! It's a hell day! Armor Crusher! Double Haze! Double Haze! Strike!
Lucky Croc! Shooting Star! Poison!
Destruction!
Shooting Star! Easy peasy! Crown Fire! Crown Fire!
No escape! See this?
Spell Absorber! Delaying Clear! Spell Absorber!
We're wide open! Wind! Kill them to the bone!
Easy peasy! Crown Fire! Crown Fire!
Kindle a beacon of hope!
Spell Absorber! Flare Vortex! Unbeatable!
We're getting gutted.
Wide open! Dire be killed!
Spell Absorber! Heavy Rain!
You're wide open! Caught! You're wide open! Roach's Fury! Blaze of wind! Slice them! No escape! Air Blast! Hurricane! Form 5!
Okay, I honestly do like Crown Fire a good bit. I feel like that's a pretty decent move. Like I said, I don't think the mines are going to be good follow-up moves. Blood Bowl's not bad. Obviously, Aqua Split's really quick. Cool track.
Shooting Star! You're wide open!
Okay, Aqua Split is not happening. I guess we can try Blood Moon.
You're wide open! Dire be killed!
was a close one, but I am the victor.
They gave 0 XP. Okay. Like I said, we are getting some new equipment, which is very good. Like, really, really good, actually. I don't know if I want to go more into it or not. I don't know what else we got besides that one thing. And we'll try Blood Moon, and we'll try Final Embrace a bit more. So far I'm liking Crown Fire, just not like a crazy lock on super spell. And I also feel like I can probably put back on... What's it? Mastery? I don't know, I honestly am fine getting equipment. But what do we need for this thing? We need to go all the way over to that other place. I guess we're just gonna go towards it. I think we need to go super, super far to be able to get what we're looking for. I just have so much candy, no time to eat it.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laphi always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laphicet. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
Kind of true though. Eleanor was one of my least favorite characters, and still story-wise are like the least interesting out of the crew I have. But gameplay's pretty fun now, especially with all the thunder and bull crap I can do.
The suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go.
Thank you,
we have a fight to finish with the shepherd.
I remember going straight into the fight, right? trying to think how I want to handle going to this place. I want to see if it lets me fast travel again. Like now that I'm here. Okay, I can. I still can't go to Titania, but can I go to that, I can. So maybe I'll do that first.
Inominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work, but I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
I don't think I want to handle this equipment though. I'm very tempted just to like look up if it's like specific enemies or not. Because if it's just looking up, why is there a bunch of dialogue here? That seems kind of random. Okay, sorry, just everything's on this island, I guess. Oh, no, this is just where all the side quests can be. Okay. Guess we're gonna have a lot of stuff for us, though. I think I want to get this potion thing first. It makes sense. Just talk to him, though. Whatever. Probably is a time when I want to look into every town and see if there is any quest.
There's a Class 4 island that folks were too afraid to go near even before the demons showed up.
If there weren't any demons, what was so scary?
Well, the guy who owned the island was a real lowlife. They say he'd take a bunch of lawbreakers out there and make them kill each other.
When enemies are all undead, maybe?
Crimes or not, that's terrible.
The seas near the island ran red with the blood of the convicts. Hell, you could even smell it in the air. Folks say that even now, on nights when the sea turns red under the light of the crimson moon, the prisoners' spirits return to the island. You ask me? I bet that those demons are reincarnations of the dead prisoners. If you go there, you'd best be careful.
I'd rather just stay far, far away.
Well, too bad for Bien.
I heard about some Abbey people who went to recon a Class 4 island and haven't come back.
Okay, 2 more islands.
I wonder what's drawn their gaze.
Well, recently, a fishing boat carrying demons washed up in the harbor and caused a real stir.
The crew just probably caught demon blight, right?
Well, about that. People found flowers on the ship that only bloom on that there Class 4 island. But even if the fishermen had gone near the island, they weren't the types who'd ever even consider setting foot on its shore.
Could the demons have attacked the ship, then ridden it all the way to the harbor in search of more prey?
The demons were wolfmen-looking guys. Certainly got the Abbey on alert. A whole bunch of intelligent demons is bad news.
Wolfmen? An island of Therians? I'd say that place ranks 6th on the places where I'd least want to live.
Wait, what the hell kinds of places are 1 through 5?
Really some peak dialogue. Dare I get coffee? More coffee now? I think I dare. I dare do it. Because we're going to be sitting through dialogue probably. They're maneuvering through a dungeon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
What's that you're pouring out?
It's for Ifrid's memorial.
Captain, this is some good booze the first mate's been hiding away. Drink up! It's all yours!
Ha!
I'll never forget you, Captain. And I'll never forget that 500 gold I loaned to you either.
And I'll always remember how hard your fists were.
That's just because you screwed up all the time, Benwick.
I always meant to hit him back one day, but now I'll never have the chance. It's so unfair!
Oh, shut up. It'd be 100 years before you'd be able to knock him out. Not even Von Eyfried would wait that long for you.
Hey, I could have managed it in 50.
Well, this turned out to be a pretty lively memorial.
I need a real life pirate group like this.
To death, we are as equals.
So much
Comes to
taller
us
than
all.
you is Jared now?
There's no reason to treat
I'm pretty
it
sure
as
me and Jared are
something
like
special.
exactly the same height.
Exactly. And besides, we're all pirates here. Wherever we sail, death is always lurking beneath the
So he
waves.
is taller? Well, technically I think he
You're all
is a
prepared
bit
for
shorter.
it.
Of course we are.
Like, by a very, very small amount. But
Eisen, would you mind if I said a prayer for Eyfried?
You would? He's the most
I'm also
terrible
5'11"
villain in
apparently,
100
so-
years.
That's true, but I just...
What if you prayed for Eisen's friends instead? I don't think there'd be a problem with that.
Okay. Is it all right if I pray for your friends instead, Eisen?
I'm not stopping you. Captain, I was more enriched by the days I spent sailing with you than the centuries I roamed in search of something to end my curse.
Also, like when Jared's
Thanks
sleeping
for
right
the
now.
fun, Eyfried.
Can you believe him? Color variant. Ooh. To be fair, he probably stayed up later than I did, which I stayed up till like 8 because I was working on ZZZ stuff. Who even said you were 5'11"? My, what's it? ID says I'm 5'11". What's funny too is not like, oh, I got it when I was like 16 or like 14 or anything like that. No, I got it when I was like, where did the range go? I don't know. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm like right at the 6 foot mark, like literally right there. But I think technically 6'1", like I'm closer to 6'1" than 6 foot. At least last time I checked. But it's not like a big deal. So you are 5'11". Yeah, pretty much. Anyone who's 5'11" will say they're 6, and then you can't just be 6 foot. You got to be at least 6'1", right? Isn't that like the methodology behind it? But yeah, it's funny. Because then when there's people at work who are shorter than me, and I say I'm 5'11", they actually like, their faces, they get so mad. They're like, if you're 5'11", that means I'm like 5'7". Good thing I'm 6'5". I feel like, to be fair, 6'1" is, I know it's not the average height, but that feels like the average height. Like, I don't think I'm taller than people. You know? And there's still people that are taller than me. I don't know. I don't really care about 5'9" for males. I just don't really care about height. Unless, like, you're, like, way, way shorter. You know, like, I wouldn't want to be, like, super tiny. But that's also probably just because I'm used to this. Doesn't matter at all. I just mean for, like, actually reaching stuff and things. Like, not appearance-wise. Like, I feel like reaching stuff on, like, say, high shelves and stuff, it's pretty nice, right? However, a lot of things are not designed for being taller. Like, say, if I was, like, even, like, 2 inches taller, like 6'3" or something like that, it would be so hard to even take a shower. Because, like, you'd have to bend down so much. Like, already I have to, like, kind of slouch. You know, where I have to take, like, the thing off the whatever. So I can only imagine how bad that is. Plus doors. And just, like, I barely don't hit my head on, like, the top of the staircase and stuff like that. So. I feel like it'd be annoying. Yeah. A few inches other places, though, would be nice. but, you know. Okay, so I think the side quest I have to take... Yeah, this side right over here. Is that over the skipping stones? Yes, it is. Yeah, but I've been trying to finish ZZZ stuff. Because, obviously it's like... I don't think... Would you consider an MMO? What's like... What do you call a game like Genshin or ZZZ? And even like WoWa, because it's like... It's constantly being updated and stuff, but it's not really like an MMO. Gacha games? Is that just the best way of doing it? I mean, like, obviously they're gacha games. I just didn't know if that's how you'd classify it. Live service? Yeah, I guess live service games is a better way of putting it. Yeah, but it's like there's so much stuff. And I didn't get into it until, like, decently recently. Like, only a couple of months. So it's like I'm trying to catch up on all, like, the random side quests. And a lot of the extra stuff. But it is taking so long. Like, I caught up on the story, which took forever. But then it's like I'm trying to do all these agent stories. And just, like, the commissions or whatever. And it takes so long. Also, thanks for ending that. Yeah, it is taking me forever. But I don't want to start, like, another nighttime game until after I'm done catching up. Because I want to be caught up. And I want to do, like, these side quest stuff. It does take time. Because a lot of it's dialogue. Either, like, voice acted dialogue or actually reading. And so it takes a lot of time. But I really want to... I bought... Because you know I bought the Neptunia game, and I bought Final Fantasy Type 0, because they were both like pretty cheap, and I was going to try them off stream, and if they turned into be really good games, and maybe stream them after. And I want to try Closers, Onigiri, and Soulworker again, just to see if any of them gotten any like sick updates or new characters, you know. But I've been wanting to try those off stream, and so usually that's after Elsword, so it's already like 3:30. So, I have like 2 hours to do something, and so that's when I have my like own nighttime game. And lately it's been ZZZ, but I want to catch up on all that stuff before moving to the next game, because then I'm just never going to catch up on that stuff. So, it's tough. Because there's just so much to do. To be fair, I think we're almost done this game, Tycoon, at least the main story. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do a New Game Plus for achievements, but that I can't even guarantee is going to be the case. So, we'll see. But in terms of the main story, we'll be done soon. Why will this thing not...
There's a cloud sheep egg, another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
All right, let's hurry and get this back to Videl.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's just not one to give up easily. I honestly couldn't tell you where he gets it from.
Really? I think you and Laphicet are actually rather similar.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm completely serious. And to a dumb old demon like me, it doesn't seem like a bad thing.
Well, T-Bag! It doesn't seem like there's any reason to stay here. I need to head to a bunch of places. I guess we'll go to Renede first. Yeah. Right now I'm just knocking on some of these side quests, since I think I'm at like pretty much the very end of this game. At least, again, main story wise. I know there's some post game, I don't know how long that is though. And like I said, I don't know if we're doing New Game Plus, but right now it seems like just going to these random places before fighting the main final boss. And I know I have those 2 other islands too. The Undead? Yeah, and then Demi-Human. So I'll do those, but I'm probably should just get this other stuff done first. You know, I feel like this is the place with the frog, right? No, okay. I feel like I said I was going to do something specific with the frog next time I saw it, but I forgot what it was.
That place really was a prison island.
Worse, I heard that's where the Lord of Calamity was born.
Where did you hear that?
From an exorcist who lost his malak and
Oh,
caught the
also
demon
Tycoon.
blight. He
I got
screamed
both the
it as he
Vendetta
was killing
achievements.
his exorcist buddies. It happened in the forest. I managed to hide. I've never been so terrified in my life.
An exorcist turned into a demon.
He must have lost himself when he lost
Yippee.
his malak.
It was pretty terrible too.
Looks like we really did a number on the Abbey.
I don't know if you know what they are.
Then it means the Calamity was born right under the Abbey's nose, and they let her escape. How could they let that happen?
I don't know, but I guess it means the exorcists aren't perfect. I thought that if we followed the shepherd, the Abbey would
I
save
don't
us.
remember the other one.
But maybe that was just wishful
The
thinking.
other one is to keep up 5 stacks of whatever for 30 seconds. Which is kind of annoying.
Good luck.
But yeah, I clipped, because both of them were off stream. Because it was just doing the random Overwatch dailies, and whenever I got DPS, I was just playing Vendetta. But I clipped the thing because it also turned into a 5K. Getting that triple with ult, which I figured that one would be the easier one for sure. However, keeping up the buff for 30 seconds I thought would be a lot harder. But fortunately, we got completely walled on Havana. And I was able just to literally, and I mean literally, fight a Malga and a Mercy. Literally just those two people for an entire 30 seconds. Because I couldn't kill either of them. And they couldn't kill me.
Mercio was attacked by the Lord of Calamity and the town was lost. They say a bizarrely
We lost,
dressed
I think.
witch chased down the townspeople and devoured
But now I don't
any
have to
she
play that
caught.
garbage character anymore.
Must be the Lord of Calamity. She dressed as a cackling witch to toy and torment us humans. That monster.
They say she wore a black cloak, a big hat, and rode a broomstick. She jeered and jested at those she caught.
So, a demon impersonated a witch and hunted humans, huh?
What happened in Mercio really got twisted in the telling.
That's the grapevine for ya. But that aside, this is unforgivable. I'd never use a broom or wear a black cloak. It'd go against my superb fashion sense.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that more demons are appearing in other towns? And that some exorcists have suddenly
Also,
lost
Tycoon,
their
at
powers?
some point we're gonna have to go to Stadium and try out
afraid it
Doomfist and
is.
Wu Yang.
Everything going to be all right?
Leave her alone.
Sounds
son.
awful, but
You're
I'm
bothering
curious.
the exorcist.
I just wanted to know how other places were doing.
In every city,
We might even be able to do a
frequent
later
demon
day,
attacks
honestly. 'Cause I
endangered
don't think I
lives,
specifically have to do
caused
quick play for
chaos,
the event.
and hindered travel
Maybe we'll do
and
some
trade.
quick play Stadium just
Farms
for a
have been
bit.
hit hard, and harvests are delayed. It's certain that there will be food shortages before long.
I thought as much.
They seem fun though.
Well then, that settles it.
Settles what?
I'm going to plant an orchard and some vegetable fields. We've been lucky. We've been spared the worst of it.
Yeah, maybe I'll head into the
Also,
training room
the
and just
soil
look
here
at
is
some stuff.
rich and suited for farming.
I'm gonna make a
can't
busted
fight
build
the
I'll never
demons,
use.
But I can help stabilize the food supply. I want to do what I can to help.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm rooting for you with all my heart.
You know, if you're starting a farm, you're going to need someone at your side.
Would you please stop bringing that up?
No. If you're serious about this, I want to do everything I can to find you a match. So on that note, how about it? He's a good boy. You don't have to marry him right away. You can take it slow.
Sorry, I'm kind of married to my work.
A shame. Well, what about you? The scary girl over there.
Who are you calling scary?
Okay.
My apologies,
That
miss.
was very defensive.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
No way. I mean, love, marriage, that's not important right now. Besides, I have a date with these saplings.
He chose a tree over me.
Is there anything in these buildings? No. Okay. Oh no. This is where tragedy strikes. I'm gonna talk to the mom and the kid's already dead.
You're
sad.
Laphicet, right? Yes. Who are you? I'm Vidal's mom. He wanted me to give you this note. It's the fourth ingredient. What happened to Vidal?
He has a high fever and can't move right now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year sickness.
It can't be.
All the other kids in town avoid Vidal because they're scared of the disease. But you chose to be his friend. I want to thank you for that. Vidal always perks up when he talks about you.
Miss Vidal's mom, I know this is sudden, but can I borrow his book? If we can figure out the last ingredient, we can make medicine that'll cure him. I don't care what it takes. I'll decipher it myself and...
That sounds like it could be really dangerous. I can't let Vidal's
Don't
friends
worry.
put themselves
Danger's
at
my
risk
middle
like
name or
that.
something.
Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness. I'm sorry, Vidal. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
What's the plan, Laphicet? Do you still intend to look for that last ingredient?
Why bother? Time's short and we're out of leads.
I know it's sad, but there's nothing we can do. Vidal was fated for this end from the start.
We can try. We only need one more ingredient.
Don't feel guilty. None of this
It's
is your
love.
fault. You've been a good friend to him.
Is that a ghost?
Besides, the Omega
is.
Elixir is a fool's errand anyway.
How could you say that?
Jeez, Velvet! Even I'd have tried to soften that one.
What's there to be gained from being less direct? Sure, it might hurt now, but in time, it will be just another memory. A sad memory you'll keep tucked away for when you need it.
How can you talk like that? Vidal's still alive! And what about all of his research? The Omega Elixir is real! I'm sure of it! I'm not ready to give up!
Then stop talking about it and keep on looking.
You mean it?
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, no matter how deeply you regret, regrets don't change into memories. They hang over you like a living nightmare. But you haven't lost your friend yet, or your hope.
Yeah.
Then hold on to it as tightly as you can.
Okay. I'm going to find that fourth ingredient. Let's take another look at the clues in Vidal's notes.
Okay. Didn't miss a lot. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What, nothing? I missed nothing?
I said you didn't miss a lot.
And you're not even gonna describe what I did miss? What is this?
Okay. Well, I got a drippy red outfit for Aizen.
That is drippy.
I bought some winter clothes for Magilu, Velvet, and Rokuro, but I'm not wearing it on Velvet because I'm wearing the battle music thing. A different one.
Also kind of drippy.
I'm late. You're good. Everyone's late today. Except Tycoon.
Okay. That feels highly targeted.
And then I maxed out Magilu's like champion slash or whatever it is. The weird minigame thing. And then I also beat 2 new stages of balloon thing. Crushed them, first try. You'll never guess what character. And then I cleared out 2 of the class 4 islands. And then I also got 2 more. I beat up the old guy who died because he didn't want to trip over a flower. And then, what else? Yeah, pretty much after that, I just went to whatever the icy town was. And then it's like, okay, time to go to the Imperial Throne and take down Artorias and all that jazz. But then it opened up all the places to where I could fast travel, and it seems like I can finish up all these side quests. So that's what I've been working on.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Uh-huh. See, the thing is, as much as I want to fast travel, I know that I'm missing geoboards in these places, so I kind of want to pick them up. What else? Was there any cool moves? I know, what's it? Aizen got Geo Rubble, which I don't know what it does. But it's a new move. I don't think there's anything else. I could be wrong. I don't think there's anything else super interesting. I didn't get any accessories from all the expeditions I did. So, that's cool. I did get some new equipment, but none of it was worthwhile. I need to go back to just farm for some better gear, because I want to try and get any of the equipment skills. Let me beat that chaos boss, or just get new things to master, because I turned up the difficulty for those things. The 2 class 4s I did. And I got some new equipment that I didn't have before. So I'm assuming I could probably get a lot, but I don't know if it's specific. Like, say, just certain enemies drop it, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That just specific enemies drop specific things. So, I feel like in terms of farming gear, I probably would want to just farm those islands. Okay, so what is this place? Renede? Do I actually need to go to Renede? I don't even know the way I'm supposed to get here. Each team has unique equipment drop, and when you're in battle, you can target and press A to see whether you have the drop or not. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Because I figure I probably... either every enemy shows up at those class 4 islands or what, but regardless, it seems like a really good place to go to farm for specific equipment. Because obviously I want every piece of equipment so I can master every piece of equipment, but as well as I know there's that one piece of equipment that does the reflection on its own or something like that. So I definitely want to get that, but then I also just need to get random skills for it. Not all of them, but probably all of them up to that point. Yeah, I did the armored one, and that took me 7 minutes. There were so many enemies. I don't know which way I'm trying to go here. I don't know if I want to go to the Brunei Plateau, or if I want to go to Renede. I think the male boots, hypervelocity boots, maybe have that skill. I have a hypervelocity boots on someone. There's a chance to instantly defeat a stunned foe and more stun duration. I think Jared said it was a piece of equipment, like, or not equipment, the like chest piece or whatever it's called, armor. Because I think the only reason I had it was just because it was a random equip skill. Okay, literally, where am I going? I'm trying to find... So the Vol Forest, is that next to Renede? Next to Stonebury. But where am I at right now? I'm not even on the same continent. Okay. We're just gonna warp to Renede. I think that's where we're going. Or is this... No, this is literally where I was at. Okay, so we're not going to Renede. We're going to Stonebury. Stonebury? It's actually spiked shoes, my bad. Yeah. And I don't think I have spiked shoes. We'll definitely farm for it. I'm gonna, like I said, work on these side quests first, knock out those other 2 class 4 islands, and then I'll probably farm for it. The Morg Forest was near there. One of the enemies dropped spike shoes. Okay, okay. I don't know if we can get around to it today, though, because we have Overwatch event that we're gonna have to do. Unfortunately, we have to play like a total of 80 games in 2 weeks, so. We'll probably knock out some of those, but I'm gonna do some of the same quests. You mean today? We're not doing 80 games today, Tycoon. Okay.
Hello. We were
This isn't drive events.
on a comedy act here.
This isn't Mischief Magic.
Who's your partner?
This isn't
me.
I'm going to be honest. I think you'll be the worst of any of them.
You just underestimate me. I have my own sense of humor. Just act like we're both
Tycoon's
aboard
already
the
on his
Von
81st.
Altia.
I already have a bad feeling about
Minus
this.
Tycoon's probably already
All
done.
right. You can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who...
No, I want to play the dumb character.
Are you sure you can handle that?
I'll have everyone dying from laughter the way only a Reaper can.
I don't think I like where this is going.
It's like you.
Hi there! We're your friendly comedy duo, Death by Laughter!
Magic Kazam!
Oh, it's actually Jared.
Thank you all.
Bradrick.
For
What do you
coming here
mean?
to
That
see
was
us
peak
today.
comedy.
Now, when you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san, and there's the neighborhood retiree, and Yotaro the fool who...
Whoa, hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm just trying to get a feel for the audience. Every comedian does it.
Not anymore. Speed is key nowadays. Speed! You need to be snappy and get straight to the point.
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics has no future.
What's old is tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to.
You must be some new wave type then.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No.
You totally did! I heard that! I'm the leader here, and don't you forget it! If you respect comedy, then respect my authority!
Sorry.
Alright, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
Cut that out! I can't take this anymore, you're impossible!
Whew. It's been a while since I
I'm
worked
actually
so
killing
hard.
it.
I really tried to practice so the jokes would land. How do you think it went?
Your jokes were okay, I suppose. But your partner was so intimidating. Whew. I couldn't laugh.
Huh?
Can't say I'm surprised.
The opposite of Jared, because when people see Jared, they just start laughing. You hear that one,
Every
Jared?
time this time of year comes around, I can't help but think back on that terrible accident.
Can you tell us about it?
This
I
was
wasn't
all
even
quite
muted.
a
Why
long
did that not
time
go
ago,
through?
but a carriage transporting suspects to a heresy trial fell down a ravine. I was the one who first found them, and let me tell you, it was a nasty sight.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing running dodgy shows, so their luck might have just caught up with them.
Did anybody survive?
Apparently not. But I heard there was one body they never found.
Right. She was a girl they'd made a part of their show. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them. I hope she managed to escape, but I don't know.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her life. As if anyone could believe a story like that.
Yeah, I heard that too. But the crash happened in the deep mountainside wilderness. It's much more likely that she was eaten by a beast. I'm surprised you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu?
As old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth.
From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Got him. Probably like 30.
I was gonna say 40.
We can only make those jokes for so long, Jared.
Is complete.
Especially you.
Turtles! Turtles!
At least I age with
Just
style,
another
dude.
the winner's
You age like a
circles. Your
broken,
detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't
slow,
have taken so much time and effort if you'd
raggedy.
been willing to help us look.
I don't know.
But you'll make it
Just
up to
bad.
us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you gives me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind's that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive
DJ
short
Khaled in this
as
game.
my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I
That was
will
a good
not
one.
blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my language. Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud.
Yeah, I think so too. If we just keep ignoring it, something might happen to Eisen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
Oh yeah. There is something at the end.
I
And I won't
still
forget
have
about
a
it.
long way to go before I perfect my new drink, but I did discover something useful already. If you steep the radish bells in barley wine, the poison is denatured, leaving behind a hearty flavor.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly. That's where I got the idea.
So, can I get a taste of your new concoction?
Don't tell me I have to wait 50 years for this one, too.
I just started brewing it up. It should be ready after the summer. But my intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
Nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make by then?
I've already prepped 3 large barrels. If I push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great, make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
What? And we'll come for the other 2 in 4 years' time. Right, Eisen?
No, we'll only take 1 more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure it's delicious. Looking forward to it.
Wait a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the right angles here.
What are you possibly trying to do?
It's like the dog's wearing a Bella's hat!
That's what I expected, but I also wanted it to be something more clever.
It's like it's like a witness puzzle.
Okay.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I can't. That's the worst part.
Like that. We gotta like put the bell on top of the hill. It's not working out super well. But you get the point.
You never were good with the witness.
That's not true.
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town. We'll make the tower out of stone, tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here. The wind whistling down from the mountains will carry the sound far, far away. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah.
Coincidence of talking about bells.
Great. Where are you going to quarry the stone?
The stone we get from the mountains near here is dense and smooth.
Man, I wish I could
Perfect
melt
for
that.
constructing buildings with.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and
Pretty
what
much.
to farm here, I spent a lot of time researching the nearby geology.
Not only does she have the knowledge, she has a great logical mind. She's been a terrific help in getting this plan off the ground.
And he's got the good ideas, but he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get flashes of insight like he does, he's given me all sorts of ideas for improving my farm.
It's like
now
me and
we're
me.
trying to find the
I
perfect
was gonna
metal for
say,
the
if
bell.
only you were as useful as
The
either of
metals
these.
and their ratios used when casting the
Well, I
bell
said mine
will
first,
change
which makes
its
it more
sound
true.
dramatically, right?
It's because I've
That's
been trying to
right.
interrupt the
We're
dialogue and
testing
ruin
all
the
sorts
stream.
of
But,
alloys,
yeah.
trying to find one that produces a smooth,
Well, I am.
pleasing sound.
No, I can
I
tell.
hope you can find a sound that will soothe the hearts of those both
No brains,
near
no
and
brawn, am I
far.
right, guys?
Unnecessary. Okay.
I only spit facts, Jared. That's what I do.
Spit me one fact right now.
Did you know hummingbirds are the sharks of the sky?
Benwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice bran oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow, that's awesome! I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it when you're rehydrating dried fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy smell too. And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer. It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my books before. How did you end up learning all that?
I learned from Salika, who learned it from our mom. It's just been passed down across the family.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Salika taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the basics to more advanced techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking, too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color. My mother taught Salika that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me, too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make When you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking. I was on my way to throw them out just now.
What are you talking about? That's all still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
Holy cow, Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried away here.
Yeah, I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Okay, where to next? We're heading to get the Omega Elixir ingredient. I don't remember what it was. I don't know if they even said it. Last time was like goat eggs or something like that. Which I don't really understand, but I don't make the rules. Search for the world tree leaf. Okay, and that's in the forest. I want to sneeze. Never mind. Oh. You know when you don't even hold in to sneeze, but you think you're gonna sneeze, and you don't sneeze, and so then it burns your nose alive?
No.
Yeah, well, that's what's happening to me. It's not fun. Bah. See, whenever I see like an open field like this, it reminds me of Xenoblade. And I haven't even played Xenoblade, so. I want Xenoblade to come to PC.
It's fair.
I think all the Xenoblades are pretty good, from what I've heard. And I've watched a little bit of the first one, and I know Pyra and Mithra are in the second one. And then I don't need red, I need blue. And then the third one, I don't even know if that exists, but I'm pretty sure it exists. Oh. There's a third one? Yeah, I heard literally nothing about the third one, though. I find crazy. Second and third are both on Switch. I'm pretty sure the first one is on Switch, because they made, like, a version of it on Switch. The one's right here. Like, I don't know if it was a definitive edition, or, like, Xenoblade X, or Xenoblade Chronicles X? I don't know. The only thing that was, like, on Switch. You know, the Switch isn't exactly a strong operating system. It's probably stronger than the Wii. But...
Probably.
The thing is, the Wii wasn't portable, so I don't know which way I'm going. Okay, so the other way. Yeah, it beats the Wii. Yeah, I kind of figured. Sort of beats the Wii U as well. Yeah, but to be fair, the Wii U was also kind of like a portable thing, wasn't it? Bro, why can it not tell me where any of the berries are located? How am I supposed to know where I'm gosh darn going? And now I'm getting jumped by stupid plants. I'm getting angry and impatient. Maybe even barely beats the Xbox 360, maybe.
It won't change.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably. I feel like the Switch isn't even like terrible. It's just like not good. Okay, dude, I might need a map or something.
The map's really getting filled out
Well,
now.
you're not getting one.
You seem really happy, Laffy said.
Either way,
Here,
I just really want
you
them
just
on
had a big
PC
old
because I'm sure
grin
you
on
can
your
probably
face.
emulate Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Yeah, of course.
And I even have like
Surely
a Wiimote.
even you have some times when you can't help but smile. Right,
But-
Velvet?
I don't necessarily
I never
want
thought
that.
about it. You know, I guess I do. Like when I managed to get the kitchen and the dishes sparkling and spotless.
Oh, I know that feeling. I feel that way when I get the bathtub scrubbed so clean that it's as good as new.
Definitely. Oh, and when I finish hanging a huge load of laundry out to dry on a beautiful sunny day.
Could you not compare this to doing chores?
The scouting vessel just contacted us. They say they found Terror Island.
Terror Island?
Sounds like an intense
What
place.
is that?
Eisen was talking about it earlier. It apparently moves around.
How'd they
It's
find
the
it?
damnedest thing.
This place though?
Legends say it's roamed the outer seas since time immemorial. They say it absorbs power from all of existence.
That sounds like it might be connected to Inominat.
The Wii U's
We won't
power
know
was
anything
on the
more
console.
until
The
we go there
gamepad
ourselves.
couldn't move too far away.
First,
Really?
We should join up with the crew at the docks in Isolt.
Yeah, I never had a Wii U, so I didn't understand fully how it worked. I just know there was like the tablet screen thing. May bring the gamepad into another room. Gotcha. I don't know. Xenoblade is always one of those games that's seemed really, really cool. I just know that it's a pretty long game, especially the first one. I don't know about the others. So I think I need a yellow fruit, but I have no idea where a yellow fruit is. I assume I'm gonna have to leave this area and find a yellow one in this area and then go out. Right? It's so tedious though. We found it. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of like games like that that I really want to get around to. Like even some of the other Final Fantasy games, and obviously Tales games. I want to get around to. It's just trying to find like a good console, or like basically an emulator is probably the best bet. But I'd prefer just to buy games like on Steam instead of emulate them. Or through like any sort of thing. But unfortunately, backwards compatibility things don't work really well. Like the Xbox has it, but there are like 7 Tales of games on Steam at least. Yeah. To be fair, the ones I've already played though. I think the only ones I didn't play was Graces and Zestria, and I own Zestria, and I just don't own what's the other one? Zilla. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's Zilla has the remaster and Graces has the remaster? Something like that? I don't know, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty much all remasters on Steam, isn't it? And then Berseria and Zestria, and the rest are just remasters or definitive editions or something? Because I'm pretty sure Zephonia is a remaster or a definitive edition. Vesperia is. And then at least Grace's. I think. Or maybe it was Zilla that's the remaster. I don't know. Point is, I just want all the games on there. Tony is Berseria, Berseria, Arise, Grace's. Oh yeah. Arise. Yeah. And Vesperia. Yeah, and Vesperia. I knew Vesperia was on there. I own Vesperia Definitive Edition and just bought the Tales of Symphonia Definitive Edition on Xbox. So I don't really need the Steam versions. Unless I plan on streaming them, but I don't really care super much about doing that. I wouldn't mind it, I guess, but I don't know. Not in a rush to do it. And then what else? Like I said, the Final Fantasy games, even though I feel like once you get to a certain part in Final Fantasy, they aren't even fun. Like, I liked Final Fantasy 1, but 2 and 3, I just couldn't get a hold of the gameplay. So 3 games that you have left after this first game. Yeah, pretty much. Because I streamed Arise, and I've played Symphonia and Vesperia, and obviously I'm playing Berseria. But I haven't played Zilla, Grace's, and I own Zestria, just I haven't played it. So yeah, just the 3. And like I said, I know I could probably emulate some, but I don't know. I don't really like emulators too much. Maybe you could stream the Tales of Berseria remaster when it comes out in a few months. It depends on how much they really change. Because in terms of just the trailer, it did not look that different at all. Plus it'll probably... I don't know how expensive we're going to release. But if anything, I'd probably wait on the sale. I don't know. Yeah, I was looking around. I think it's a cash grab. Yeah. Like I said, if they actually changed some stuff, I would have no issue with it. Because while I don't think it really needed it, I feel like if they improve some of the like smaller issues or just make the game play a little bit better, most of it's quality of life. Yeah, but if those quality of life changes are good, it's like, why not? I feel like I can definitely get behind that. Because I know people were talking about like, oh, they upgraded the water and stuff, and it's like, this literally looks exactly the same. I think some of the models looked very slightly cleaner. But like, I've definitely noticed with this game, like some of the graphics do seem a little choppy. Like right now it looks good because of the shading, but the actual like textures and stuff aren't that great. To where I feel like if they did update some of that, but I don't even think they're really changing that. But maybe it will. Maybe it'll just look better. But the game overall plays smooth. Like I'm not really getting frame drops or anything like that. To where it doesn't like feel bad playing. I would rather them just patch the game. Yeah. See, again, I feel like the patch and just having like some sort of like, even like an upgrade, like a definitive edition upgrade for like $10 and it just adds quality of life and fixes it. Like that's fair. I don't think it's really worth buying the game. But see, like something like Symphonia or Vesperia getting that treatment makes sense because it wasn't even ported to PC. So it's like even just something like that, just to port it to PC makes sense. But it's like Berseria is already on PC and on like every console. So it doesn't really make sense to make a whole version for it.
An exorcist. What's he doing here?
Feels like an important character. Plus, Symphonia on Steam was pretty much just the PlayStation 3 version.
We need that for
Yeah.
the Omega Elixir.
You know of the Omega Elixir? You're no ordinary travelers.
I played the
I think
definitive
you can
edition
tell
on
that just by looking at us.
Xbox, and I also played the whatever version of PS3 that came with Dawn of a New World, and they pretty much played the exact same.
Looks strong.
I could try talking to him.
Like the exact same.
Let me try.
All right, Laffy. Do what you need to.
Please, sir, may we have that? We need it badly.
Sorry, kid. I've only this one. You're so young. Do you really think you can make an Omega Elixir?
I have a friend who's very sick. If there's anything I can do to save him,
Character feels like he'd be
anything
important.
At all, I have to try.
Seeing as he's here.
Did you already
think it's from
gather
the
the other
future.
ingredients?
Maybe it is.
No, we still don't know what the last one might be. But I'll find it. I swear I will. My friend is suffering too much. I refuse to give up on him.
Take it.
Are you certain? Don't you need this as well?
I'm an exorcist. Talking to you, well, we're supposed to put the needs of others ahead of our own. You think not of yourself. I would be a poor model were I to deprive you in your time of need.
Thank you.
By the way, young one, perhaps this will help your cause. I've been studying an old book, and it would seem that the final ingredient is a Moloch's prayers. Unfortunately, thanks to the Lord of Calamity, the Abbey's been losing a good number of Malachim. I've managed to be exceedingly lucky and mine is still okay, but he will not give me his prayers, even when I command him to. Perhaps you will succeed. I have not faltered in my duties as an exorcist. The world must come before my family. I'm so sorry, Vidal.
You couldn't like stop him or anything.
Now that we know what the last ingredient is,
You'd be
there's
like,
just one
yo, that's
thing
what I'm
left
trying to
do.
save.
Hey, I think that might have been Vidal's
That guy's walking
dad.
away thinking his kid's gonna
Now that
die.
you mention it, Vidal did say that his dad
Yeah.
was an exorcist.
If he was the one who
Terrible
borrowed
father?
the book from Vidal's mother, that would explain how he got here.
It kind of makes sense though.
That's cold. Doesn't that mean
You
he
can't
was
get
willing
it to
give
work,
up on
and
his
this
son?
other kid's trying to use it
How
to
could
save
he
someone
place more
too.
value in the Abbey's teachings than on his own son's life?
I think he made the rational decision.
See?
Remember,
This is what I'm saying.
he felt that there was no way he could get the last ingredient for himself, so...
Yeah, okay, sure, logic. Kids ain't logical. How do
He's
you
not
think
even
Vidal
sacrificing
would've
his son
taken
to save a
this?
majority. He's
I'm sure
sacrificing
he'd be terribly
him to save
hurt.
some other random person.
Look at it like this.
Yeah, but he also doesn't know
That
it's gonna
guy
work.
clearly went to a lot of trouble to decipher the book. He would have faced considerable dangers just to get here.
Exorcists can't save the whole world. They have to live their lives conflicted like the rest of us. If everyone lived as selfishly as me, the world would be a wasteland.
Velvet.
I don't disagree, but he knew what he was doing.
Am I dreaming this? Is Velvet actually defending an exorcist? Pinch me!
I'm only stating the truth. Anyway, if we'd fought, it would have been to the death.
Good thing this ended peacefully.
Fee, I can't tell you what's right in this situation. But if Vidal does die, the sadness will be numbing. I can promise you that.
Yeah, but I think even in sadness, hope can spring to life. As long as you keep living.
Anyway, we've got everything we need. Let's get back to Vidal's house and make the Omega Elixir.
He seemed like a
That
generic exorcist.
said the last
A
ingredient
little
was
different.
Moloch's prayers. That's all it is.
Think about the
We're in good
No,
shape
actually,
then.
good as
We've
go.
got Laphicet and
Yeah.
Eisen and Bienfu.
Think about the other
can surely
exorcists.
squeeze out a prayer
They
or
basically
two,
like, I don't
yeah?
care about anyone. I don't care about saving people. I don't care about myself. I don't care about any of these other people. I know about a fight to death.
Like any of those dead losers. They didn't seem like very good people.
I just mean in terms of strength. Oh. Yeah, in terms of strength, I say so. Nom 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 nom. Also, are we gonna eventually go to like a cat's village in this game? Because it may seem a little random, right? But they basically at the beginning of the game said, hey look, something happened and all of us cats lost our souls and they're scattered across the world. And then some of us will hide in boxes. That's it. That was the entire thing. Unless I'm misremembering. But I'm pretty sure that's all they really talked about there.
I doubt they got too in depth into it.
Yeah. I need a bathroom and get coffee.
Cringe.
I know. After a certain number of boxes, you get a non-cosmetic reward. Or a non-cosmetic reward. Yeah, I'd imagine. I wonder how many boxes there really are. And I have 500 on me, but I know I have like at least the missing chests probably add up to 1,000 something cat souls that I actually need. So I'm not sure where that puts me. But yeah. Alas, I will run to the bathroom and fill my drink really quick, and then we'll continue some of these side quests for a bit. But like I said, I'm about to swap over to Overwatch at some point. I just don't know when. Or we'll just ignore it and do it tomorrow. You know? We'll see. We'll see.
I know what my money's on.
Time for stadium? Not quite, Daiko. Not quite. I'll wait till I get to a good stopping point, or I'll play until 10 and then we'll do a little bit of Overwatch after 10. One of the two. One of the two for sure. Maybe I'll take a dinner break and then do Overwatch. We'll see. Dinner's cooking right now. We'll see. We'll see how things go. How's it going, Kate?
I'm sorry, but Fidel's already lost consciousness.
But he's still alive, isn't he? Please, let me see him.
What time is it there? Over here it is 6:46 p.m.
Fidel, it's me, Laphicet.
I'm probably playing a good bit longer.
Ingredients for the Omega Elixir.
Same here.
I'll prove that your translations were correct, Fidel. Just wait.
Laphicet.
He's awake!
No, he's just mumbling. That's all he's been saying this whole time.
Cat, what are you doing?
Sorry, Laphicet.
That's your words I don't want to hear?
I'm sorry, I told you to
Can't bother me,
go
Kate.
away. I really wanted to talk to you more.
It's fine, really. That doesn't matter now. You're my friend. There's so much of the world you still need to see. You have to get better, so we can go on adventures together, okay?
Amalek's prayers.
It's the Omega Elixir. So, it wasn't really Amalek's prayers.
It was their tears.
Hopefully he's doing better.
Sweetheart, you're home.
I am. But I have no right to be here at this point. I chose to do my duty as an exorcist over the welfare of my own dear family. I won't ask for forgiveness. This isn't something that can be forgiven.
Dad?
Fidel, are you feeling okay?
He's fine. A generous friend worked hard to prepare the Omega Elixir for him.
The Omega Elixir? Wait, don't tell me your friend is...
You helped him, right? I heard that it was you who told him what the final ingredient was. Thank you, Dad.
No, son. You have no idea. I...
Dad, it's okay. You protected the world in your own way. The one Mom and I live in. The one I want to explore when I get a little older.
Son.
All's well that ends well,
Hard to believe we managed to actually make an Omega Elixir. That's one hell of an accomplishment.
Oh, and here I was anticipating much wailing and gnashing of teeth. Videl turned out to be pretty resilient, huh?
Can't you just say good job like a normal person?
You're no fun. You did good, kid.
Thanks. But I might have given up if not for Velvet's encouragement.
All I did was rile you up. I wouldn't call it encouragement.
Not you too, Velvet.
Anyway, that was a noble thing you did, Laphicet.
You
really held on to your hope all
Pretty
the
much.
way through.
Yeah, I just didn't want to give up on Videl. But I don't really think it's worth praising. I haven't felt lost like you have, Velvet. If I had, I don't think I would have been so sure of myself.
Perhaps. But I think you'll still have it in you. Even if you ever do lose something dear.
Huh? Why?
That's just the feeling I get. Look, I'm tired of Eleanor's grumbling, so I thought I'd say something nice for once.
Could you not make this my fault?
Like Jared always blaming me.
When you're in the wrong. Often.
Literally never.
Sorry, literally all the time.
Nope. Hey, the Titanion to answer the question.
Do what?
Head to Titania to answer the challenge or question or whatever it said.
He doesn't even know what it said. How am I supposed to be
I have to
expected?
beat up Aizen's sister or something like that.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Never speak my language.
Mm-hmm. I think we can take a dip into death. Vanelti is in top condition. Oh, we can finally go back to Titania. I've been wanting to knock out this dire foe since forever o'clock.
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here.
If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
It's also a bit weird that, what's her name? Medusa and Dial are here. Why'd they even come with us?
That's a good question.
And they were chilling in the icy village. Literally. Ah! That's what I'm saying. Okay, just a quick elevation check.
Why'd that cut out?
Okay, well, I think we still need that cat chest. Am I even doing the right thing? I was, don't worry.
You know, that's the funny thing is I kind of doubt that.
Why do you doubt it?
Because you're often wrong.
I want to get the cat chest so I don't have to come back here. Plus they might lock me out again. The question is, do I remember how to get to said place? I think we're just going to B2 and then something else. But that leads to B1. But I need to go to B1 to get to B2. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Whatever. We'll fight this thing first. I assume... I wonder if it is a dire foe. Maybe it's just this. But we also need to find the dire foe. I assume we'll get that by climbing out. Why is there just a box here? A little suspicious.
There doesn't seem to be anybody here.
Nah.
Wait, what's up with that box?
The time has come for judgment and retribution.
What the?
Did a Nordal just come out of that box? Who are you?
Very well. You ought to know the name of he who consigns you to the flames of hell.
Wait.
I am...
You're that Norman, right? Phoenix or whatever?
Wait a minute.
Ha! No wonder those letters were so full of empty threats and blustery
Phoenix?
nonsense.
That name sounds familiar.
Talk of Phoenix, that's a small target.
A small target, stun lock, a million damage.
Self-styled? I am the
Swing the
man
bag.
among men, the strongest Norman of all Norman. I am Phoenix.
Yeah, we've covered that already.
I win this easy.
So you're the one who wrote all those letters. What's your bone with me?
I merely seek to right wrongs. I recently came into possession of a letter from a sister pouring
This
her
guy's
heart
hard on
out to
hard
her
difficulty.
brother.
What if I told you?
I traced the letter
I'm on
back to
intense
its
right now
sender,
because I never
and
changed
one
my
day
difficulty
paid
back.
her a surreptitious visit. There, I found a sweet, innocent girl.
I wouldn't believe you. No one makes such a stupid
Surrounding
mistake.
her were presents
Well, I
from
didn't-
her brother.
I
and
wasn't
mountains of letters she
trying to
couldn't bring herself to
go
send.
back. I figured I'd play until I had to turn it down.
Send heartfelt letters for her older
That makes
brother.
sense.
Yeah.
When I read them, my manly tears fell over the same salty stains left by hers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Who reads someone else's letter and then decides to break into their room?
I acknowledge that I am partly in the wrong, but for all that is righteous,
The
I
question
cannot
is,
condone your. I do this for your
what?
sister.
Can this
clasping
guy
her hands in
fight the power of the
well-worn gloves
galaxy,
as she
dude?
sends prayers for her brother's safety across the wide
Wonder what that's supposed to
blue
mean.
sea.
Orion's belt is going to consume him.
Enough of this nonsense. What is it that you want?
That is a question you should be asking of yourself.
This guy likes to yap.
What do you mean?
It's true.
Just
Reminds me
what
of
is it
someone.
that you're communicating with the superficial scrawlings and shoddy baubles you send her?
He's trying to atone.
Don't be absurd. Which is the real you? The considerate brother who worries for his sister? Or the man who consorts with low-life scum and pirates? Why can you not at least be honest with her, pirate? She is your
I have a
sister.
feeling this guy's gonna be like level
Why can you
99.
not tell her of the life you've chosen to lead?
It's fine. I'll deal with
Do
him.
you think
I'll
her
cook him
too
up.
weak-willed to forgive your decision? Is that what your beloved sister is to you?
I don't have to take this from you.
Fine then. Show me your power.
Oh yeah.
You asked for it. Then it's settled. If I win, you will go visit your sister immediately. But if I
Is it bad that I'm
lose,
genuinely intimidated by this
I
guy?
will obey your every command.
I wouldn't say so.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I
Get him, Roll! Okay. Unknown. Weakness is Earth. Weak to arts. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I don't think we're able to handle this guy. He is level 130. I think he one-shot Rokuro. And he has 200,000 health. And I've done about 2,000?
He stood there and survived your strongest
Just
attack.
play better?
He's a master of the art.
Can I just get pre-vive? Can I run away? I can't escape! He's got me trapped! How do I get out of here? You know, I think with enough determination, we might be able to do this. I'm basically invincible if you think about it. Okay. What we need is either a spell. Okay, Final Embrace is Earth. Gliding Blast is Earth. Triple Tremor is Earth. Does he resist the other ones though? Okay, so I can use the one. Final Embrace. Unless it did resist water. You're gonna get me. I'm not gonna be able to move.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice!
Resurrection!
Final embrace! Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies!
Okay. I am a bird? And then he flies and kills people? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to rely on Final Embrace here.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just Mystic Mayhem!
Pretty cool if I could hit him. I'm almost thinking swapping out one more. Get away from me. Get away from me.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! Bring it on! How could I be so wicked?
What is Old Oregon doing?
Is the
I'm almost beginning to think maybe I should swap maybe to Eleanor. I'm just thinking I might be able to just I'll take that actually. I'll take that too. That's on me, honestly. I'll sit here dead in this one. I think I just iframe it.
How could I be so weak? Looks like you're gonna be put on.
I think we might just have to die. Because this is not going to be fun to do. We'll just sit here die.
Phoenix, I will not lose to...
Nothing ever happened. We never opened that box, guys. We tend to suffer. Yeah, well, guess what? I don't care. I'm angry. I'm not actually, but... Go get stronger? Let me triple my levels to be on par. That's what it's telling me right now. It's fine, though. Jared would have beat it. Jared wouldn't even have got it that low. I'm not gonna lie.
I would have never given up. My magic.
Jared would have probably spent an hour in there and then lose. Pull Nino Goonie on him.
Yeah. Because that also never happened.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. See, like I said, the issue with something like that, though, is if it's going to be I can just come back, like, after beating the game and stuff and level up. Or if it's going to be like, oh, sorry, you beat the game, so now you can't do this. You missed out on crucial story things. So actually, the only way to do it is to do New Game Plus and carry over levels and then farm a New Game Plus where you have a EXP modifier and then you can fight them. They wouldn't do that.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Skies like
What does this thing do? Water. I can use a flood wall. I don't think I really need to. I guess actually Final Embrace is water. What is it? Weak to earth? I feel like mixed ones don't ever work though, to like actually inflict both things.
See this? It's
Double haze! Orochi Fury! Smash them! You're wide open! Double haze!
Yeah.
See this?
Okay, fine, I get it. They don't want me playing at all. Bro, let me fight!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Double haze!
Blades of wind, slice them!
Wide open!
Fire be killed! Illusory veil!
Looks like you're gonna be put on spell absorber!
Tremble! Flash step!
Okay, you know what? We're gonna swap to Rokuro.
See this? Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
You wronged me!
Let's let her spam over in the corner.
Better watch your step! Crushing weight! Shield! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice!
Armor crusher! Form 7! Form 6! Form 6!
Wind, kill them to the bone!
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form 7! Form 7!
Is it hot or is it just
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7!
Don't go all the way in there.
Bubble!
Armor crusher! Form 7!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Better watch heaven's will pierce mine enemy!
Armor crusher! Form 7!
Divine
Form
favor!
7! Form 7! Form 7!
I might just swap this to what's it, the Form 1, Form 8. Even though I really doubt that's gonna even do anything.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Blades of wind!
Armor
You're wide open!
Form 8! Form 1!
Damn it! Creation gather!
Form 1! Form 8! Form 1!
Looks like
Form
you're
8!
gonna be put on ice!
Wind, kill them to the bone!
Armor crusher! Form 8! Form 1! Form 8! Form 1! Armor crusher! Form 8! Form 1! Form 8!
It's so cool.
Form 1! Form 8!
Illusory
Form
veil!
1! Form 8!
That still hits.
Armor crusher! Form 8! Form 1! Form 8!
Plundering ghost! Wind, kill them to the bone! Frigid photon!
Armor crusher! Form 8! Form 1! Form 8!
Wind, kill them to the bone!
Armor crusher!
Frigid photon!
Form 1! Form 8!
Wind, kill them to the bone!
Form 1! Form 8! Form 1!
I still get hit.
Armor crusher! Form 8!
I'll help you!
Someone just poke him once. Okay.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Sick. That wasn't too bad.
Looked pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, but we got the Titania cat thing. Cat chest. Maybe we knocked out the dire foe. We didn't come here for nothing. It just, that quest is gonna be very annoying. I don't really know how we're supposed to beat it. It seems like, to be fair, it mostly uses magic stuff. Either that or, like, Magulu and Laphicet have a way more physical defense than they do magical. But I'm assuming that's not the case. So, I'm assuming that guy just uses magic. That's it. Okay. Let's see. Ask for information about Terror Island and the assault. And go to the assault docks. Yeah, docks to hold a performance. So we could do that. Then we're gonna go to the other islands eventually. I'm gonna get the hoverboard here. Maybe? Is it just over here? Oh, is it all the way up there? Gotcha. Means I think I have to go around. And I think I'm also should have enough to get this chest in the McClear Beach. So I don't know if you have them stored anywhere good or you've just written them in DMs, so
Good,
Can I just jump down here? No. We can hopefully just do these two little side quests. I'm gonna go to those islands, and I think the only side quest, at least that it showed, is that we have that challenger. But I don't really want to go through all the maps to see if we have any interesting dialogue. So I probably won't. I need to get the deal board here too. I'm hoping there's not any more challenges, any harder difficulties or anything. You never know.
True.
I also wonder if there's more dire foes that showed up. They would not mind knocking out some more. Or not dire foes, the red foes.
Another day without a wild
Okay.
penguin.
Brain
sighting.
perfect again.
How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Not good. They're still listless. I tried changing their feed, but they barely touched it. With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling up different fish around here lately too. And get this, I found a kraken queen in my nets the other day. Normally you only find them in the northern oceans.
Kraken Queen?
If this keeps up, Isolt's fishing industry is in dire peril. We've got to do something about this.
Fishermen and penguin farmers. We should all get together and have a meeting to figure out what to do.
By the way, you get smacked about by that Kraken Queen?
Oh yeah, those long whip-like tentacles did a number on me. I loved every moment of it.
Oh man, lucky! I should take the boat out tomorrow, see if I can catch one.
I still don't get it. But as long as they're having fun.
Okay.
It's like they just ignore the fact that it's a squid. I don't know, maybe I'm in the wrong here. I'm sure you and Tycoon would, you know.
Well, that's because me and Tycoon are cultured.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's part of what we're looking for, so that's pretty good. Okay, I can't get it on, what's it? We got some more reflection stuff though. Which means we can probably knock out the boss. My only issue is that if I don't have ways of restoring the soul gauge very easily, then it might be kind of annoying. Just because I can use the reflection thing doesn't mean I can gain any. So. I'm not too worried about any of this chest. Is there an in here? Oh, I didn't even realize it actually says it up top if there's something. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. I guess it's just for the main side quest. So there's something in the inn, the tavern, sanctuary, and just the assault city. Okay. Okay.
I hear there's one really passionate Lady Teresa fan in Hellevese. But I'm not going to lose to a poser like him. Lady Teresa's true allure isn't in those frozen eyes. You can't say you understand her if that's all you see. But I do. Only I understand her true appeal. Do you want to know what it is?
Well, I don't think I really care.
Do ya? Huh? Of course you do.
Reminds me of someone.
Okay, sure.
Well, if you insist, I'll tell you. Teresa's true allure is in that tinge of sadness hidden within her lovely face. Even when she's smiling, there's a touch of melancholy that never leaves her. It's like her heart is somewhere else, somewhere distant.
So where is it?
With her love, her true love. The true love she's yet to meet. How tragic! She suffers, lamenting the love she cannot find, yet doesn't realize that the very man she seeks is so near. That's why I watched over her so dearly. And then it happened. It was a day I'll never forget.
What happened?
She was off duty, frolicking in the waves by Maclear Beach. That alabaster skin, how pure she looked in her swimsuit.
This guy is really, really creepy.
Yeah, seriously creepy.
Hey, what's with that cold look?
I feel bad for Teresa. She had to protect
Does this
creeps
person
like
remind you of
this
anyone,
guy,
dude?
too.
What cold, cold eyes you have.
No.
Velvet, Eleanor, quickly, avert your gaze! If you keep looking at him with disgust and disdain, you'll only stimulate this perverted freak!
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
No, come back! Please! Scorn me! Despise me!
Okay.
Like you.
I was thinking of a different person. A coworker, perchance.
Yeah.
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 This is the... What is this? My routing goes insane. Let's pick that up if I can. I don't know if there's a thing for collecting all of them or something. I assume there's probably something for getting a really good time. I have no idea what route to take though. Probably not getting clipped on that thing. Or that thing. Yeah, let's just think of a route this time. Because we don't even need to get that. So just come straight down here. I feel like ending on that thing makes the most sense, just because it's like a dead end. But maybe it's pick up one of the speed boosts, probably this one, go back, like come down here with that speed, grab this, take that speed into it, come back, and I think there's another speed over here. And then go this way. I guess I should probably pick up the flying. And then is it going this way then? Well, I guess I... So then it's going down here. And then what, probably... I mean, that's kind of a complicated turn to make. What's the alternative? Come down here and take a sharp left and then go that way? That seems kind of uncooperative with that thing. Hmm. There isn't another speed thing. This is probably the best route. Okay, I can definitely cut corners a bit more there. And that's just kind of an awkward flag to have to go get. So I think it's really how I do this end part. I'm almost thinking maybe grabbing the middle one and then going one of the side routes. I was thinking maybe grabbing that after might be better. Okay, well we missed that, but that's fine. No, I think we have to do one of those sides. It's just, it's so clunky because the camera's so bad there. And just the, actual thing is bad there, too. Yeah, I would like to have hit that flag, actually. Okay, we could make that a bit steeper as well. Basically just turning completely around at that part. And also if we don't miss that flag. So awkward. I'm trying to see what really messed up there to save a full second. I think if I just don't hit anything instead of hitting everything, actually, that would probably be better. I was thinking if I can just not cancel the geo board at that one part, it might be good. I don't know if that even saves like any time. How am I supposed to do that better? I still need to save like a full second. Okay, well that certainly didn't help. But I can't, I feel like it needs to end with that. It's so gosh darn steep. Come on, why does it slow me down so much? That was like a perfect run, I feel. Yeah, if I can get that part done fast, that'd be really good. I feel like that part takes so much longer than it has to. I think it's maybe not getting the boost. I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? But then this, and then it's like super steep, and it gets caught. That's when I'm supposed to maintain the speed boost at all. What am I doing wrong? I feel like it has to be the end part, because I don't see how I could do any of this faster. That wasn't fair. I feel like there has to be some trick I'm missing. Unless it's circling around to get that last flag. Must be that. Maybe over here I can like go down instead. I'm thinking if I do something like this. And then go here. And then get that. And then, I don't know about that. Yeah, that doesn't work very well. I feel like starting or getting this and just having to completely 180 sounds like a really terrible idea. I think I need to somehow just avoid the boost when I first get there. And just go really, really steep like that. And then on the way back. No, that does not help at all. How do I save time? Unless like the other geoboards legitimately make you go faster. Or those collectibles give you higher max speed or something. That was clean. Why do I have to miss that? Still don't think it's gonna save that much gosh darn time. I feel like I need to cut like the weirdest corners. Why? Why does it have to do that? Again though, that's not gonna save me 2 seconds. Okay, well, I think I figured out how I'm supposed to do it. We don't talk about it.
Pretty clean.
Yeah, those wings you can press A to boost.
Oh.
Yeah. Seems like something they could have said.
They probably did.
No, if they would have said it, I would have known, dude.
Scout.
That's a way of thinking about it. Also pretty sure food's done.
When?
That is not even close to the
When are you gonna die?
I'll go get food
The Abbey is
instead.
telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins because a vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even the exorcists have been able to keep it under control. If you know what's good for you, you'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
If it's bringing in other demons just to eat them, then yeah. I'd bet it's acting on instinct.
Trying to live and be strong, even if that means eating its fellow demons. Why, that's positively alluring.
And how is that exactly?
You know how when it's late at night and you just know you shouldn't have that snack, but there it is and it's so tempting?
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
To feed or not to feed? That is the question.
Like our teammates.
Real?
But they only feed, including Jared, especially Jared, actually.
That's absolutely not true.
Uh-huh. Said the liar. Okay, what's this minigame? Is this, cards? Here. Oh, I can place a mean mug.
Tempting.
Ready for this? I hate everyone.
Maybe you should play better.
I bet you would fail every single level of that.
We were hoping to put on a comedy
That's
version.
just stupid.
Any way you can fit us in.
Not to mention extremely bad.
But folks in Ysolt are picky
Okay.
when it comes to comedy. You'd better know what you're doing.
I love a good challenge.
Wow, Rokuro. You actually feel like helping out?
Believe it or not, I've always been interested in theater. I thought it would be good for building courage.
I think you have enough courage already, but for now I think we should set your sights low. I'll do most of the talking, you just respond to me and follow along.
Okay, but if you start giving me some jabs, am I permitted to counterattack?
As long as it's not with your sword. That's not exactly reassuring.
Yeah.
Let's get going, Makilu. We've got a show to do.
Oh boy, I'm not sure about this one.
Fling me and me up here.
Hi there! We're Magilu and Rokuro, a wild, rough and tumble pair! Magicazam! The weather's so nice in Ysolt, isn't it? Especially the sea breeze. Speaking of which...
Sea breezes are bad for swords. If you don't keep them polished, the salt will rust them.
I suppose that's good advice for any sword enthusiasts out there. But anyway, doesn't the air make you want to eat seafood? Ah, sashimi, fresh boiled fish on the shore, seafood bowls. So many kinds look so delicious. But...
And fillets, too.
What about the
Can't forget
swordfish?
those. Takes true mastery to be able to use a blade so finely. Every creature, not just fish, has delicious spots that make for perfect cuts if you know where to find them.
That's kind of gross, but okay. Some seafood that tastes good looks downright weird, you know? You've got octopuses, you've got swordfish, you've got...
Swordfish! Now, if there's one fish out there I'd love to duel at least once, it's that one for sure.
You know there's not much I can do with these sudden wild tangents, right?
No. You see, I was just making a gag about how I'm a swordsman, so a swordfish would be like my rival, you get it?
Oh, just shut up.
Okay.
So you've got octopuses,
It is you and
swordfish,
you.
you've got those freaky deep-sea anglerfish. Some say the more bizarre looking the fish, the better its taste. Maybe it's true. I love pufferfish, and they're really weird, round-shaped.
Speaking of round animals, I once met this round-looking guy named Armadillon. I'd never seen anyone so round before or even since.
Ah, I can't take it anymore! You're a nightmare to work with!
That turned out pretty funny.
Yeah, well, I feel like our material could have been better. What's your take on it?
I'll just say one thing. If nothing else, your partner was a convincing fool. I don't think he had to act much.
You think so?
No, you're just a free spirit nobody can hope to control. Your attention, please! I've tabulated the results and I've come to the conclusion that... you're all hopelessly unfunny!
I'm sorry.
I don't really care how it went, but when you put it that way, I get a little pissed off.
Anyway, that's why I'll be teaming up with Bienfu to take on
That's fair.
Majulu.
Works for me! I'm ready when you are, Miss Magilu! Which bit are you gonna do? Your specialty, Cat Emperor? Or the surefire automaton assault?
Neither. We need brute force to win, so I'm going with Elysian Thunder!
Which means that when things are at their peak, we're gonna hit the audience with lots of thunder, right?
Right! Thunder in the form of relentless ad-libbing, as much as we can possibly handle!
Okay! I'll scout out some local material we can use for our opening warm-up, too!
Great! You do that!
You two are really in sync.
Couldn't you two just have teamed up from the start?
It's almost like the whole thing was an elaborate joke just so she could have this punchline.
Well, now with that settled, let's make our way to Logres and meet up with Majulu.
Okay, we done with this town? No. We still gotta go to Sanctuary and the inn and over there.
Not over there.
Over there. Where even is the inn? Is that in the other place? Yeah.
Someone stop him.
Yeah. Can't stop me now. I'm having I went the wrong way. Wait, no, I didn't. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Just like I'm playing Mario Sunshine. Except with no platforming and no flood and no shine sprites.
Other than that.
Mm-hmm. Is food done?
I think they said so.
Maybe, you know, we grab food and then we get into all this dialogue forever. There we go. Dialogue and mix time.
Hey, have you heard the rumors? People are saying there's a talking penguin around.
I didn't know penguins could talk.
It's true. 3 people have already talked with it near the beach at night.
You don't say. We should totally try to capture it. It'd be a great addition to Moggylou's menagerie.
Well, this is no light matter here in Salt. Local legend has it that when the end times come, a talking penguin will declare judgment upon the sinful. Everyone who's encountered this penguin has been bedridden from the sheer shock of it.
Are you sure it's not just some demon?
It doesn't appear to be, though it does seem to be quite aggressive. It goes after people, attacking them as it yells, "I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia!"
Is that supposed to be its judgment or whatever?
I have no idea, but whatever you do, you'd better not visit the beach at night.
This is some kind of reverse psychology trick, right?
I'm about to say, I'm definitely visiting the beach at night. Undine's voice? Undini.
No.
Undini. Undini.
Ugh, I can't sleep. I think I'm going to head down to the beach and check things out.
I'm with you. Some things just can't be avoided.
You're going to look for that talking penguin, aren't you?
What makes you say that? We're just going on a walk.
And if we happen to see a penguin, you know.
Look, Velvet! There's a penguin!
Think it might be the talking one?
Oh, good evening. Lovely weather, isn't it?
It really talked!
Sounds
I
familiar.
can't believe it. Something I eat can talk?
Huh? Wait, do you guys eat us penguins too?
Why does it matter?
Please, answer my question. It's very important.
I'm sorry, but yes, I eat them.
And I'll happily devour most anything if I have to.
Well then, I suppose you people are just like the others who came before. I can't let you keep doing that.
Oh, and what's a cutesy little penguin like you plan on doing about us, big bad humans?
Looks familiar.
Ah! He changed into a human!
Gotta do.
Take this!
What the hell?
I kind of want to find Normal real quick.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all, but I can't let you hurt any more penguins!
Is it hot or is it just me?
Hopefully 88 wings fire.
Take this!
Ready to die? Think you can
I kind of want to use burn blue.
Perfect mayhem!
Is it hot or is it
Take
just
this!
me? Crab ball!
Rip them apart!
For me! For more! Stop!
Hell gate!
Armor Crush! Armor Crush! For me! Not yet! Just starting! For one! For me! For one! For one! For one! For me! For one! Not yet! Just starting! For one! For me!
Windlass!
Armor Crush! For me! For one!
Here's Elise! You wronged me! Here's your justice! By the order!
Phantom, rip them apart!
For one! For me! For one!
Blade of Heaven.
No lance!
Here's mine enemy.
For one! For me!
Feel rumble!
For one!
Killing flash! But I'm this close.
I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! For one! For me! For one! For me! Starting! Mirage Flip! For one! For me! For one! For me! For one! For me! Not yet! Just starting! For one! For me! Mirage Blitz! Wings of Glory!
That's for me, honestly.
For one! For me! For one! For me! For one! Storm! Lion's Howl! For one! For me! For one! For me! For one! Mirage Blitz! For Lion's Howl!
First aid.
Wings of Glory!
We've hoped this happen. Ready?
Mirage
Steady,
Blitz!
get
Storm!
Like Beguile!
Mirage Blitz! Storm!
No lance!
For one! For me! For one! Lion's Howl!
Okay, that's really cool.
Rhino Fury! A shameful defeat. Storm! I'm in your debt. Storm! For one! For me! Wings of Glory! For one!
Yeah, that seems about right.
Starting! For one! For me! Mirage Blitz! For one! For one! For me! For one! For me!
Triple and shake! Steel rumble! No lance!
For one! Glory!
Steel rumble! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Talon Storm! For one! For me!
Air thrust! One!
Bro.
Talon Storm! Lion's
What?
Howl!
Guys like Beguile! Illusory
For
Veil!
one! For me! For one! For me! For one! Wings of Glory!
Bro, what is the point of my counter? I don't understand. Did I not just use it 2 times while he's casting?
For me! For one! This power is strong. Too strong. Yeah. I turned back into a penguin. No matter.
Wait, why are you so intent on fighting us when you're outnumbered?
I have to protect my fellow penguins from the likes of poachers like you.
Poachers?
We're not poachers, I swear. We just came here to see a talking penguin.
Really? But then, why did you guys say you eat penguins?
Sorry. I guess we should have explained more clearly. This one will eat anything.
Yeah, sorry about that. And as for me, the only penguin I ever eat is what I buy properly at the market.
We're not good people, but we're not those kinds of villains either.
Oh. Well, in that case, I should apologize for jumping to conclusions and picking a fight. I just ran into some penguin poachers earlier, and I'm afraid I'm a little on edge right now.
Those must be the other people who've spotted you here. They're all sick in bed just from the shock of meeting you. Small fries like them, I bet they'll think twice before they try to poach another animal.
So, what are you then? Some special representative of penguin kind?
No, I'm Jude Mathis. I'm a medical student from Riza Maxia.
A medical student from Rize Maxia?
It's in a different world from yours. Actually, I'm a human just like you all, but somehow I was flung into this dimension, and when I came to, I looked like this.
Basically, you're a human from another world, but when you came here, it made you turn into a penguin?
This story of yours, quite a tale. The whole thing's pretty hard to believe.
A tale?
It certainly is.
Oh.
However, when I was lost and confused, the penguins here were kind to me and took me in as their own. I wanted to repay the favor to them since they've done so much for me.
So you've been protecting them from any poachers who come. But don't you have bigger things to worry about right now? Looks to me like you're too soft-hearted.
I get that a lot.
Well, we've heard your story. But even if it is true, it doesn't sound like there's anything we can do for you.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure out how to get home on my own, one way or another. The problem is that a friend of mine got sent to this world with me, but I haven't been able to find her. My hunch is that she's also turned into a penguin. You haven't heard of any other talking penguins, have you?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
What kind of person is this friend of yours? Maybe we'll run
Definitely
into her
our
later.
sister.
Her name is Mila.
Maybe not.
She has pretty red eyes and long golden hair. She carries herself with dignity and possesses a commanding presence. What else? Oh, and one of her quirks is that whenever she sees something tasty, she drools.
That's an interesting quirk.
You mean she actually drools?
Also, she's known as the Lord of Spirits because she's accompanied by 4 summon spirits with command over the elements.
Ooh, Lord of Spirits. How royal sounding.
Got it. If we hear anything, we'll let you know.
It may be hard, but try to keep your spirits up, Jude.
Thank you all so much. I hope you guys get a lead on Mila.
You care about her even more than yourself.
Well, how do I put it? She's just a really special person to me, I guess.
Fair enough.
These are levels. To be fair, that guy was level 88.
A talking penguin? I didn't dream that up, right?
No, that penguin was very real. Or rather, it seems to actually be a human named Jude.
He said he came from another world. No matter how much we see, life is still full of mysteries, isn't it?
He's got guts, I'll give him that. It'd be nice if we could help him somehow.
He's kind to penguins, too.
If he was telling the truth, that would make him a castaway from another dimension. We seafarers always help out anyone who's adrift.
Personally, I'm curious about this Mila girl, the Lord of Spirits. She might have a connection to the 4 Empyreans, or even Inominat himself.
Seems unlikely, but I suppose anything's possible. Just in case, I'll keep everything Jude the penguin told us in mind.
Easy. We honestly didn't climb that much. I should probably also make sure that I'm gonna make sure Rokuro had the Void Ring mastered, because I assume I want the double effect for it when I do go back to said enemy. Okay, what is this mini Jude? That's crazy. I feel like the level things are just weird. Like, why was that guy level 88? But I only gained, like, a level. So we need to go down there, and we need to go to thing. Got kind of dunked on though. Like that's even on intense difficulty, right? Did I swap it back? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, we're still in intense. That wasn't like incredibly difficult. I mean, he one-shot me. But again, it's kind of like the Tales of Arise issue of there's so much things happening that you can't actually see what the enemy is doing. And they can also just be invincible with their guard, so it's like you use something and then they just have no startup or anything, so you just die from end leg. Maybe not even end leg, just casting. Stuff.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Why are you whispering?
I knew it'd be the end too.
Because everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble. Not a single one of them will truly repent. What kind of place do they think this holy sanctuary is?
I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to take it up with them.
I can't. You know what they're like, right? If I complain about it to them, they'll just beat the stuffing out of me.
I wish I could tell you that deep down they're all good people, but...
That's why you need to confess something.
What? Why me?
Please, I just want to hear a legitimate confession for once. If you don't hurry up, I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, all right. I'm so sorry for all the trouble that my companions have caused you, Father. Forgive me.
No, that's not going to work. I guess I'm not quite in the mood to forgive that yet.
Well, maybe you should repent for being such a petty, mean old priest.
That's fair, actually. Minfu actually cooked.
Haria village getting wiped out by demon blight. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Like, if they had abandoned their faith in Aminoch and moved to Assault, they might have been saved.
I'm glad they didn't come here. They deserved it. It's their punishment for heresy.
How could you? No one deserves that fate.
But didn't that priestess and her daughter turn first? That's what caused it to spread. But look at us here in Assault. Not a single case of demon blight. That's the only possible explanation. They were crazy to resist the Abbey.
Shame on you. Don't speak ill of the dead. No one wants to become a demon. I had a friend in Haria. She was a good person. Whether she believed in Aminoch or Innominat, she was a person just like us. Our islands were her home.
Perhaps I have no right to say anything here, but please, don't ever lose that kind heart of yours. That's the best way you can honor the memory of Haria's people.
I won't. I'll go there soon with an offering of flowers.
Good luck out.
Someone got the drop yet. I think it's just this way we gotta go. Also, did I do a hoverboard thing and not even get another hoverboard? It's actually criminal. Why is there 2 quests here? Oh. I guess I just missed that one. Hey, it's a cat.
Well, hello there. I heard you woke the 4 Empyreans. I'm quite impressed.
What do you want, Morgrim?
I just came to pass on a little information to you. Specifically, that an Earth Pulse entrance has opened up. My guess is that it opened when you chased Innominat out.
An Earth Pulse entrance, huh?
We might be able to see more of the Earth in Historia.
Indeed. If we could learn more about Artorias' past, it might give us a hint about how to take on Innominat.
That's just what she wants us to think. Anyone else smell a trap?
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Are you sure?
Shigure loathed any form of trickery. If Morgrim was that kind of Malak, he would have struck her down long ago.
I appreciate your confidence in me. What you do with the information is up to you.
Where is this entrance?
It's at the Shrine of Tranquility, in a ball.
You must have learned about this from the Abbey. Why pass it on to me?
No special reason. I just happened to think of Lord Artorius's Molek. I thought it might be nice if I could help you learn a little more about her.
You mean Ceres?
All right. I'll check it out.
It's sick. Boom, 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 boom.
I heard you guys found Terror Island. Is that true?
Yes, First Mate. It was moving around, just like the legends say. We left a team on the island to track its movements.
Then they'll lead us right to it. Excellent. We'll take the Von Eltia there.
Aren't you rushing things a bit? We don't even know what's on the island. It's too dangerous.
I'm aware of the dangers, but I can't abandon my crew on that island. You can grumble all you want, but I'm going.
Ugh, yeah. I figured there wouldn't be much use in trying to persuade you.
I can just set sail to Terror Island? Let's see what it's like.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Hooey! Now this is mighty rare. Looks like we got ourselves even more guests.
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Welcome y'all to Norman Island. Y'all must be right tuckered out from all that traveling. Why don't you take a load off, sit for a spell, and have a snack?
Wait, did you say Norman Island?
You heard right. This island is homeland for all us Norman.
It's good to be back. I haven't been here for at least 1,500 years.
Aw! It's you, Grimoire! How you been? It's good to see you.
And you.
If you guys knew what this place was all along, why didn't you say something sooner?
Well, Eisen just sounded so cool talking about venturing into the unknown and all that, so I didn't want to burst his bubble.
Sometimes it's good to let someone dream, no matter how far-fetched said dream might actually be.
This island is way too good to be true, First Mate.
Ah, everything's so nice and laid back here. I could just relax like this for 1,000 years.
So, when people say this place absorbs power from all existence, this is what they meant? Well, they're not wrong, I guess.
So, what should we do? Do you really think it's okay to mark this island on the map?
Let's not. I got a feeling this might be one of those places that's best kept a secret.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, so much for Terror Island, I guess.
Norman Island, the Isle of Terror. This chocolate? Wait, how do I get this view? Just way higher? Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing here. There's a mini game here? Wait a minute.
Should be scared.
I am scared.
I ran into Zavid a little bit ago. He had a kid Moloch along with him. He said he saved the kid from a demon.
Zavid has a soft spot for children.
That's what I heard. It was freezing cold that night, but he gave his coat to the kid to wear. You should have seen it. He was naked from the waist up. But as cold a night as it was, Zavid had this big smile plastered on his face. He laughed and said, I don't mind the cold. Besides, what's a little cold wind to Zavid the whirlwind?
I need to get down there now. Because I need my geoboard.
This guy and his geoboards.
This doesn't even get me
I
there?
don't think maybe there's more to life.
There ain't.
I'm getting a bit tired of just lazing about on this island. It's boring here.
How long have you been lazing about?
About 1,000 years, I think.
That is a long time to not do anything.
Then again, it'd be terrible to have a mean old tyrant of a master, like what happened to Bienfu. Oh, can I just make a pact with a nice girl who will pamper me all day? If she was real pretty, I wouldn't even care if she liked making terrible puns.
I think you're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Okay. Is there a ladder or something I can get down here?
What are these
fishing?
things?
There better not be an achievement for fishing gear. I might lose my gosh darn mind. I'm good. I'm good on the fishing right now. I'll need to farm for a bunch of fishing stuff. I think that guy's dead. Very sneaky. Okay. What was that? It sounded like I could press B or something while I was down there. That was weird. I don't know what that was.
Did you hear? Phoenix found a new purpose, and he's real fired up about it.
Will he be alright? You know how he can get a little too fixated on his ideas.
I just hope he's with someone nice.
Either way, I'm still worried. Phoenix has a habit of letting his excitement get the better of him.
Should we go check in on him? I'm curious about what's going on in the human world, too.
Yeah, good idea. I was getting bored of just sitting around here. Let's go.
Then it's settled. Let's call everyone together and make it a big trip.
Okay. So curious if there was something, but I don't feel like climbing all the way back up. Oh, okay, so it's probably just because I slowed down. Okay. Not weird at all. Okay, so that'll be someone I'll need once I get the stupid geoboard. Oh wait, this might be how I get it. Seems like that person wants me to race on a geoboard though. Okay, that's actually messed up. I saw it coming though from a mile away. I'm like, one of these sides isn't even gonna help me. I guess I chose that side, dude.
Sounds like a pretty stupid move.
Okay, idiot. Oh, yeah. I can't change the camera angle? What am I supposed to do? They're gonna make me race like this? They better not. Okay. You just can't change it while riding the geoboard. Am I gonna play Squid Game with these guys? Is this like Where's Waldo?
Those are two very, very different things.
What am I doing? Is it just a matching game? Okay, so I guess they do different emotes. Okay, the other one was running. That one just standing there. That one's standing there differently. So are they not... Is it just the ones that are doing... I didn't mean to click. I have literally... I should have read the rules. That probably would help. Why? I'm beginning to think there's nothing to this. This one's lounging. Okay, so it's just the emotes. That seems incredibly difficult though. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm supposed to get 25? What? What is...
I have a feeling there's something you're not getting here.
Like what, Jared?
I don't know.
I got the one match though. How am I possibly supposed to do this? Memory match game where you try and match posing pairs from a total of 25 Norman. To play, select 2 Norman, and if their poses match the field, they remove from the field. Hidden among Norman's sunglasses and horns is Norman Shuffle. Shuffle has no match, and when selected, he will be removed from play, and the remaining Norman will be rearranged. The faster you match all pairs, the more TL coins you earn. Additional bonus will be rewarded if Shuffle remains in play at the end of the round. Yeah, it seems really bad. Weren't those doing the same pose, or was it this one? Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to click the shuffle one. That's supposed to make it easier for me? Restart again. How am I supposed to remember these stupid poses? Are those not the exact same gosh darn pose? This might be the worst thing I've ever done.
Dang.
How am I supposed to remember any of these? Again, literally the exact same pose, but whatever. They're literally both. Okay. Okay, they do a stupid pose. Okay, so those two just match. Easy. How are you supposed to do that in 3 minutes? I guess we're gonna get good, Jared. Oh, sorry. Not even close. No, okay, cool. Hopefully I never have to, I don't have to do like a second part or anything like that. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be the case, Jared. That was very fun and rewarding.
Oh dang, double whammy.
Coin collector. This feels great. I probably should just walk that, honestly. Okay, excuse me, game. I don't know where I missed 4 coins, I'll be honest. Unless they're over there, maybe? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to earn them all for another thing. We'll see. I want to collect them all regardless, so. Didn't it just say I got a geoboard? Or did I get an item that was just a devil tail instead? Okay. That's cool. So they're definitely hidden somewhere, right?
You're just playing Trove right now?
Pretty much. I feel like they just gave me less time though, and I'm not a big fan of that. Did they put coins over here? No. Do we think coins are all the way up here? Figure might as well check, right? Because if there is coins in a stupid spot that I missed for, that'd be really good to know. So I'm guessing not. I guess I can still check around. I just want to see where I missed them, because I was missing 3 coins. I also kind of feel like it could have been down there. Like I have to go down this ladder. That might just be the case. There's 2 over here. But there's not any over here. The only other spot I would think to check is that maybe behind the statue there was one. Also, I'm gonna wind up missing the same one again. Well, we can try, at least knowing where those ones are. I think there's not a lot of time either. That went by way faster without the geoboard. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna get it this time, because I think we're just too slow. Maybe not. It's gonna be a close one for sure. Actually so messed up. I'm too away.
That is tragic.
I feel like I should probably do that part first before going up to the top. Not that it really makes a difference, but I don't think it should even be that bad though. Since I made a lot of mistakes. Not to say that I'm not gonna make similar mistakes here, but this is gonna be surprisingly close. I don't like that. I don't get anything for that. Whatever. I don't even care. Not even mad.
Good luck.
We did it! We completely filled in the world map!
That took a lot of work.
Nicely done. It's a good start, at least.
A good start? You mean there's more?
It's true that we completely explored the outer seas that surround Midgand, but for all we know, a whole new ocean might be waiting on the other side of the far continent, and we've only searched the surface of the outer seas. Who knows what sleeps beneath its waters?
I guess an explorer's job is never done.
Is that a hint of greed I detect? I thought Malakim were above all that.
You guys have lost me again.
Well, Malakim can live for thousands of years. I'm sure you'll finish your map one day.
Assuming you don't become a dragon first.
If that happens, it happens. What matters most isn't that you make your dreams come true. It's
that you pursue them alongside your friends, right?
Oh, look at you, kiddo! You stole Eisen's line right out from under him.
Oh, sorry, Eisen.
Don't worry about it. I really enjoyed making this map with you guys.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know how far I'll be able to go, but it's always about the journey, not the destination.
These noises are wild. Kind of destroyed this place, kind of went crazy. I kind of locked into that matching game too. Okay, now I don't know where we're heading next. I know we got to knock out these places, so maybe I'll do that first before I forget.
The Undead Quarter.
Is that a bit much?
Nah.
Too little?
Little much actually.
I just cooked up my drop rate. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wow, I'm already out of all my capsules.
Good.
You just say good?
Yep.
Jared wants us to be here forever farming, just so we can play Terraria all day and all night.
How do you know?
Well, you're sick and twisted, dude, just like that. Like Drive Event.
That's completely different. If I could just play Terraria while you doing Drive Event, different story.
Time to kill these undead buffoonerisms.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
Can't
ones.
say that. Think of the children.
Okay, we gotta equip Crown Fire. So we're spammers and it's pretty quick. I could also do explode.
And another one down, and another one down.
Yeah, explode takes too long. We're just gonna do Crown Fire. Heavy Gale has to be the best one.
Here's your justice! Fighting order! Spell absorber! Flare vortex! Easy peasy! Spell absorber! Heavy gale! Is it hot or is it just me? Incandescent spell absorber! Energetic lightning flash! Spell absorber! Violent storm! Spell absorber! Blade of spell absorber! Calamity flare! Spell absorber! Lightsaber! You're wide open! I'm unbeatable! Like a shooting star! Like a shooting star! You two are so cool!
Don't become like me.
Okay. We got some things there. Not a lot, but still got some equipment. Again, 0 XP and 0 grades. That kind of sucks, but you know. They also really like spamming their spells there, I'll tell you that for sure. Have I gone the Fiend one yet? Yeah, Demi-human.
I'm all finished.
I have even more drop rate. I think that'd be a good way to max out the title, too. Unfortunately, it's still getting like 700 drops, and I don't think that's necessarily going to happen.
I'll finish this quickly.
I can almost true combo. Alright, drone. I'm trying to cast Lokuro.
Form zero! Thunder! Is it hot or is it just me? Crossfire! Spell absorber! Calamity flare! Spell absorber! Heavy gale! Double hit! Spell absorber! Lightning flash! Spell absorber! Calamity flare! Like a shooting star! Like a shooting star! Crossfire! Like a shooting star! And another one down!
My team's fine. What even does that mean? This isn't even the more powerful one.
Arise, ascending angel! And another one. Like a shooting star. Like a shooting star. Like a shooting star.
No escape! Double haze! Push her!
Like a shooting star.
Form 4! Double haze! Deception!
Like a shooting
Form 2!
Like a shooting star.
No escape! This
Like a shooting star. Spell absorber. Fire vortex. Spell absorber.
No escape!
Lightning cloud.
You're wide open!
And another one.
Hold up.
Like a shooting
Double
star.
haze!
Like a shooting star. Crab fire. Crab fire.
You're wide open! Who wants some next?
Spell absorber. The shadows of darkness.
Wide open! Who wants some next?
Like a shooting star.
Hurricane Orochi Fury!
Spell absorber. Hydro Spell. Spell absorber. Heavy tail. Easy shooting star. Void fire. Shooting star. Geostigma. Crab fire. Like a shooting star.
I tried to cancel.
Quickness! You're wide open! Bubble! Wind like you're wide open! Double haze! Hold down leg! Two sluts! Orochi what?
Like a shooting star.
Double haze!
That hit me?
Vengeance! Shooting star! Hurricane! Hurricane! You're wide open! Blades of wind! Double haze them!
And another one down. Crab fire. Spell absorber. Lightning cloud. Spell absorber. Lightning flare. Like a shooting star. Spell absorber. Flare vortex. Spell absorber.
Hold up! Shooting star!
Like a shooting star.
No escape! No
Like a
escape!
shooting star.
Next!
Spell absorber. Heavy tail. Like a shooting star. I'm on speed. Like a shooting star. Crab fire. And another one down. Like a shooting star.
Form 7!
Spell absorber.
Hold up!
That took a bit of time.
I thought we were done
420.
for.
Easy though. Kind of did destroy him though, I'm being honest. Both those things. That's also the intense difficulty. Yeah, it's a good question on where we're off to next. Because we have to perform the Magulu and Logris. Then in the Earth Pulse entrance, fight Phoenix, and defeat the Cannibal Demon in Palamedes. I think we'll go to Logris.
You want to fight a cannibal demon?
I do, but I think on these other challenges I'm going, they're probably way above my pay grade. Another boots. We need more aquamarine waistcoat. That's what we need. And just a farm for some grade. Maybe I should try and farm for some spike shoes and stuff. I feel like a little bit of farming would go a long way, but I feel like we should probably get chaos difficulty before we farm, right?
That would probably make sense.
The only thing is that it also makes dire foes appear more often. I don't know if I exactly want more dire foes. I guess I could always run. Maybe it's not that bad. This place is loaded with stuff, by the way. In the tavern at something. I guess we can sit through some dialogue first,
I
though.
thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
We know that place better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
And it sounds like these people kind of have most of their free will back. I'm not gonna lie. Did we do that? Or what am I experiencing is just non-canonical? Because the city definitely seems back to the way it was.
Showtime, Moduloo! Come out and face me, preferably unprepared.
Moduloo isn't doing any shows right now.
Hmm? Why not? Did she get scared when she heard that the Enfu and I were teaming up?
No. Moduloo and her teacher had a big fight. From what I've heard, it sounds like she's run away from home.
Do you know what happened?
She just kept going on about how she wanted a break from practicing.
So, she's young. She probably just wants to go out and have some fun.
Preposterous! If she takes even one day off, it takes 3 to get her back in form.
Even so, shouldn't you at least hear her out?
All I've done is hear her out. She mentioned something about wanting to go to the Zamal Grotto, but I wouldn't have any...
Did you say Zamal Grotto? That place is a nest of vicious demons.
What?
Vicious demons, you say? If Moduloo really went there, then victory
That's
could end
what
up being
I'm
mine by
saying.
default.
This isn't a joking matter. We have to go look for Moduloo.
My precious Lulu.
I guess. I don't see why we're helping the competition or saving a person. It's one of really good guys. Is it Pavilion?
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me?
You should look
We met
back
during
into
that
the
whole thing with the
deflection
Swordbreaker.
boss to see
You convinced me
if
to
I can
stop
handle
being
it.
a bandit.
Yes, I remember you. You made it to Logres.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit
If we can
cuisine
knock him out, that'd be
restaurant.
great.
I'm just looking for the right location now.
Flash where I can get the
You
armor
didn't
and stuff.
steal that money, did you?
What?
Hey, I said I stopped
Probably
being
just
a
can.
bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf. I think what you've done is incredible.
Really? All right. It was all worth it just to see that smile.
Now that you've become a good man, I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way.
Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman's stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a
Roadkill
tavern in this
burger.
town that has mabo curry that's just out of this world. I want to try to beat 'em. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Maybe add a dessert menu? That might help. I know, like a theft by chocolate cake. Or a roasted pear crime brulee tart.
A crime
That's
brulee.
certainly aggressive.
Yeah, those sound great. Now my menu's complete.
And
Hey,
thief
when I'm a big
chocolate.
success, you want to get hitched?
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing. I'm serious. Marry me.
Well, good luck with your restaurant.
Rejection hurts.
Miss Holier Than Thou delivered some just desserts.
Is that really your rejection?
Rejection. It'd make a good cake name.
The taste of defeat is bittersweet.
I like that entire conversation.
Kind of messed up.
Do. But yeah, if it is like we need those spike boots or we do need armor, we should get it. Because then I can farm just some random enemies for levels and grade. I also was reading somewhere that you actually don't get as much XP on hard mode. I don't know
Calamity has
if that's
brought
true.
fear to the entire kingdom. Grim whisperings echo through the streets in every town.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the saddest times when smiles are most needed. Dark expressions cast dark shadows.
Smile in the face of sadness.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows what's what.
I'm not saying you need to make light of everything, but try to leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food, or see a beautiful flower.
Or even this fountain. Water wells forth, a symbol of hope. Even though life may be hard, I keep at it.
Yeah, but this fountain's a sin or
work
something.
hard so that this fountain never runs dry.
And I'll help you maintain it, so that it stays a place where people can come to feel at ease.
Yeah. We also blew up that Titania boss. Oh, do we already get paid for it? Oh wait, there's some more now. Okay, so this is the one at the Earth Pulse, and that's level 70. So that could be a little tough. We still have the Blood Spring Crystal thing. And then... Why does it look so weird? It's level 80. This one's right the ability to trigger a random skill which increases the amount of time an enemy is stunned for. On evil mode or above. What's evil mode? I thought chaos was the highest. Or is... I don't know. Raise the chance of receiving 3 random skills on normal mode or above. Now see, that does sound good. So we'll probably do that quest first.
Now that there are less exorcists around, we can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
So where are you going to start?
With everything as harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant. We want to make people happy by making good food and good drink.
What sort of food will you make?
That's what I'm researching now. I'm walking the world, trying different foods.
I heard they have this amazing Mabo curry. But to be honest, the place looks a little intimidating.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant. I've been in there, and the Mabo curry is great.
Really? So it's a Mabo curry even the kids can like? I gotta try me some of this.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
My bad. I didn't mean to step on your pride there. I was too preoccupied with thinking about our restaurant's mission statement, and I neglected to consider your feelings. I'm terribly sorry.
It's not that big of a deal. But what do you mean by mission statement anyway?
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family. Our slogan is, we'll feed you from the cradle to the grave.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. You might not want to mention graves.
I think a person would need a lot of courage to go eat there.
Whoa. Why didn't I think about that?
You seem to miss a lot. Are you sure you're up for running a restaurant?
We'll be fine. I studied up on a lot of restaurant management, and I plan on hiring a really good chef. All that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave, how about from this life to the next life?
Your food's killing them either way.
Rats. I can't think of anything.
How
That's
about
better, though.
fine dining, from baby teeth to dentures? Not bad,
That also doesn't
That's
sound good.
fantastic. It gets rid of that whole dying thing. I love it. We'll use it.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
Okay.
I found the spiked shoes.
Is that what we need, though?
Technically, you don't need anything. You can just counter with your break soul, but...
There's an Eleanor surfing game, Druid.
Tough.
We go in. It'll be easy, though. There's pages?
It sickens me watching this.
Only the first stage. I'm losing everything. Oh my god. Well, we lost. How am I supposed to possibly keep up, bro? What do you mean? I don't want to do it. It's so boring and so annoying. Remember, 1 million items, and it also only takes 25 minutes to do, and it's also random. I feel like I should keep a list or something. Somewhere. Just 3 orders all at once. It's gonna be terrible. I'll just make it for myself and only do 2. Come on. Bro, why is it... Yeah, oh, don't worry now, Eisen's available too, Jared. Eisen's available too.
Think of the reward.
Yeah, for sure.
Show him how.
Why did it have to just get progressively worse? Why can't it just be like easy? Why do they have to have like incredible difficulties?
Yeah, or make it like they each have different difficulties. Like, oh, this one has 2 pages, but this one you can hold like 5.
Mm. I don't even know what this other one was. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this. What do they expect? It's like literally they... It's so annoying, bro. I'm gonna have to come back and... No, I don't know. They just don't give you enough time and it's random. It's so bad. It's like, what if we shuffled the menu, made all the orders random, not have easy names either. 2 pages, they can be anywhere, and it's not going to be cooperative to interact with people. So, God, bro, why? So stupid.
Welcome. You came back.
I hate when games make super difficult and unfun minigames that are also time consuming. Literally the worst thing ever.
Having super difficult minigames seems unnecessary.
I'm more worried about the bar. I'm only away for a little
Especially
while.
again, the fact that you have like 5 waves or whatever.
The casks are empty and all the food tastes like dirt. Just a little
That's
bit
beauty
ago,
of it,
we
is that
finally got
it makes it more
delivered.
challenging, right? They have to do it 3 times in a row without failing, and it gets progressively more difficult. And any mistake carries over to the
right
next.
now how to make this minigame perfect.
Thanks for worrying.
You
Don't
have
have
like
it.
3 difficulties
But
for each
leave the
character,
town to the
and that's like the waves.
You should
And
just
then each
focus on
character
what
actually has
you
their
have
own
to do.
gimmick
Just
rather
make
than just it
sure
getting
you
more
don't
difficult.
have any regrets.
No, I think doing 40 hours or 40 orders flawlessly without a single second going to waste and remembering everything and the orders would shuffle depending on which character you're using, and also positionings change. So could be like chicken and bread. Oh, that'd be easy, but no, 2 pages of stuff that you have to remember and remember who you went to. And if you make a mistake, it throws everything off. Also, you have to do it in 2 seconds. So.
I heard you guys managed to beat Shigure Rangetsu.
Word travels fast again, as usual.
As I understand it, succession of the Rangetsu clan goes to the one who kills his predecessor. That means you're the successor, Rokuro. Or have you taken the name Shigure now?
You have to kill the head of the clan to succeed them?
I don't intend to step up as the new head. But how do you know about my family's customs?
We're all part of the same underworld. Word travels. A long time ago, we tried to assassinate another Shigure. But we lost 30 of our number instead.
Naturally. It'd take more than that to do a Shigure in.
In retrospect, I wonder if even 300 men would have been enough. Your Shigures are a tough bunch. Look at your brother. He was a legate.
Yeah, he was probably the strongest head the clan ever had.
That being said, did you know there's a demon out there not even he managed to cut down?
Are you serious?
That must be some crazy demon if a legate couldn't even take it down.
Tell me about it.
It was a swordsman who looked like a dragon. Shigure was sent to exterminate it, but came away empty-handed. And quite recently, it was sighted at the Empyrean's throne.
Sounds like a job only I can handle.
Wait. You're not the only one here. Only fools rush in.
Don't bother, Magilu.
Yeah, you should know better. He won't listen.
Besides, I think we're all fools here.
Point taken.
A dragon swordsman not even Shigure could kill. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know. Plus, I think there's still going to be another difficulty even after that. 'Cause I don't think I ever got... Or no. I think Magulu, maybe? I don't think I got hers. So it's probably going to be a difficulty even after that one. I just hate those minigames. It's like they're just not good. Like I said, if you're going to make something difficult and time-consuming, at least make it fun. But when you hit the trifecta of difficult, unfun, and time-consuming, it's actually the worst combo you could ever have. Because like, who's like, man, I really love these minigames. Really, every Tales game, it really tests how much I'm willing to actually care about anything in the world, you know?
Yeah.
I hate it so much. Literally the stupidest bullcrap ever. Like I said, I don't mind difficult minigames. Just sucks that every game has to just make the same mistake over and over again. Like, this is what the people want. They want something that takes you out of the game completely and takes forever and is unfun. Again, even one of those things is enough to make me not want to do something. Right? Like, something's like, wow, this is incredibly difficult. No. If something takes an incredibly long amount of time. No. If it's incredibly unfun. You know? But usually it's only 2 of the 3. Usually. But see, it's usually something is difficult and takes forever, and so you have less fun with it over time. But then there's things like this, where it was never fun to begin with. It's annoying. Okay, so I want to knock out the one enemy that lets me get, like, random skills more often. And then we'll go for the spike boots. It's just this thing, right? So this is the Earth Pulse one. But where is the Earth Pulse? The Shrine of Tranquility. Yeah, but where is this place? A ball? Can I just go to a ball? Even though I'm sure there's probably something in a weird port city that I'm gonna have to... Yeah, the Taliesin, but it's fine. One at a time. Okay, so is this the Tranquil Woods I'm trying to go to, or is this just... Yeah. This is just here, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, no. That just really annoys me, like, minigames like that. Like I said, even like the stupid Bienfu hopping thing, or... like the flag things, at least they're like somewhat fun. But yeah, stuff like that stupid food server minigame, literally no part of it enjoyable. Like even playing a game designed around that concept's bad, like something like Overcooked.
Yeah.
Literally, I think every part about that game looks unfun. And so it kind of sucks when there's a harder version of it in a random game. When it's not even designed about it. Just infuriating. Like, I want to get the costumes, and it'll probably be for an achievement or something, or even if it's not for an achievement, something I still want to do to experience the game, to have all the costumes and everything. But then just...
But at least it's not like Tales of Symphonia, to where it's absolutely required.
Yeah. It's just so horrendously awful and unfun. I don't know. I just can't. And I mean, literally cannot enjoy a minigame like that. So, I don't know. And then, like I said, when you already have to get through 3 waves, but then I have to do it 6 times, that gets progressively more difficult. It's like, really, though?
That definitely looks like an Earth Pulse entrance.
I don't sense Inominet here.
We still need to be careful. We might have ousted him from the Earth Pulses, but the 4 Empyreans are in play now.
If we want to learn anything useful, we'll need to go inside. Be ready for anything.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. I wonder if this is actually gonna be like a full dungeon or not. Oh, it's just this place? Okay. Well, I know that there is this dire foe. Or more so red foe. Is this even the thing I'm trying to kill? Or is this a different one?
You're strong, but I'm stronger. For what? Too slow. Frigid Photon! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect.
I really don't like these minions, especially if they're invincible.
For what? For me! Blades of wind, slice them! For what? For me! Blast them! For what?
Yeah, what's it weak to? Water. And weak to martial arts. So I could just use Armor Crusher, but I don't think... Smokescreen Assault's a martial art that's water. However, is it actually gonna do any damage? Shooting Star also. Double Haze. One of the things I don't think Shooting Star or Double Haze is gonna be good.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Wind, kill them to the bone! Shooting Star! Shooting Star! Double Haze! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Shooting Star! Double Haze!
Which one's technically better? Okay, I think Double Haze is better.
Photon! Tremble and shake! Double Haze! Double Haze! Rumble! Double Haze! Double Haze!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Hellgate! Blast them! Double Haze! Double Haze!
Divine favor! Atlas split!
You're wide open! Double Haze! Double Haze! Tremble! Blast them! Ready to die?
It'd be great if I could get some souls.
Perfect mayhem!
Blade of heaven's will pierce mine enemy!
Double Haze! Double Haze! Tremble!
Maybe Shooting Star would be better. I might be able to spam it more and it might stun.
Blast them! Windlash! Shooting Star! Geo Rumble! Shooting Star! Shooting Star! You're wide open! Shooting Star! Die or be killed! Shooting Star! Frigid Photon! Pummel! Windlash!
Expected result.
Geo Rumble! Shooting Star! Shooting Star! You're wide open! Shooting Star! Shooting Star! Winds, kill them to the bone! Frigid Photon! Shooting Star! Shooting Star! Shooting Star! Shooting Star! Shooting Star!
How?
Shooting Star! 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 Shooting Star!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Shooting Star!
Quenching! Dark and light! Quenching!
Shooting Star! 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 Rallying Strike! Shooting Star! Shooting Star!
I'll help you!
Shooting Star!
I wanted to
It
miss
was
the
a
guard,
close
but I
one.
couldn't pull it off.
But I am the victor.
Okay. Was there another thing in here that I had to do? It kind of looks like that's the case. How do I get to... Okay, I think I see how I get there. Kinda? Okay, what's Okay, so we need to go all the way back. Make some teleporties. Hopefully this other thing in here isn't super bad. Yeah.
Who's gonna tell him?
You think it's gonna be terrible?
No, no. Who's gonna tell him?
I mean, it'll probably only be like level 100 plus. It'd be like Super Shigure demon form.
Don't
What?
get careless.
Where?
Shooting star. Looks like you're gonna be put on ice.
For one! For me! For one! For me! For one!
Elements of creation
For one!
gather.
For me! You're wide open! For one! For one! Shooting star! For one! For me! You're wide open!
We won,
Still
right?
looks kind of sick though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, what was that encounter? Literally nothing was on my screen. I didn't walk anything.
Random encounters.
Yeah, pretty much. I literally have no idea. Are they just straight up invisible? Is that what happened? What? Where did they come from? At least that one was a little like.
For one! For one! For one! For one! For me! Shooting star! You're wide open!
Can you stop? Magulu, if you don't spell absorb these little.
The dark of vice. Joining chaos. Chaos wins.
For me! For one! For me!
I'll help you. You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Out of this world, truly. Get it? Because I sent him to the moon and not back.
Dang. They're never coming back.
That's what I'm saying. Legend has they're still floating. A Memora.
And with that, the oath is now formed. Ceres.
Time to fight Super Shadow Ceres.
I've now embedded a portion of the art formula within your corporeal form.
Corporeal.
Over the next several months, it should take hold and crystallize using the power of the oath.
Oh.
The art you'll use to control the power my body has accumulated?
That is correct. Brunhild, the Sorcerer's Ring. It is an art that was lost long, long ago on this continent. Reviving it requires considerable investment.
So that is why you tied the oath to my life force. The formula will only be completed once I've died.
Do you have something to say?
No. I understand that this is a necessary step in order to realize Armatization and bring Innominat under your control. And even though Siegfried possesses a similar power, Lord Melchior has yet to successfully locate the device. Knowing that, our research must be accelerated. That is the only reasonable way.
Then you understand. From here on, you are to focus on completing the Sorcerer's Ring.
As you say.
I trust you're not having any second thoughts about this? She's a Moloch. Here to serve and nothing more. And today she's proved herself quite loyal.
Yes. I am Ceres. I am your Moloch. I am simply a tool for you to fulfill your ideals.
So Ceres took her oath to make Armatization possible.
But what a heavy price to make her pay.
And Artorias did it knowing that she was his reincarnated wife. Oh, who am I to talk? There was a time not long ago when I'd have done the same thing.
Regardless, things are now starting to come together. What happened to Ceres and to Eifried and Siegfried? It's all related. This all occurred so Artorias could armatize with Innominat and control him.
And then Velvet ended up devouring that power and making herself public enemy #1. How deliciously ironic.
No, Ceres knew what was going on, and she still...
But the Abbey has secured Siegfried's formula, and they're almost certainly using it to complete Innominat's Armatus.
Let's keep going, Velvet.
Yeah, we've come too far to turn back now. I'll see this through to the end.
Unless I get beaten and butchered and I can't fight whatever I gotta fight here. which is honestly very likely. Come on.
Looks like you want to die.
For what? For the darkness!
For what? Shooting star!
Okay, we need to change our shooting star literally this instant.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Kill them to the bone! Form second photon! Blast them! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form 7! Form 8!
I'll help you!
Armor crusher!
Well, that about does it.
Okay. Can jump by another one? Mentioned about that other time we were searching, getting pelted with memories
It's been a full
here.
century since Midgand reunited the fractured land. In that time, we've enjoyed a blissful era of peace and prosperity. But the world has also seen its faith and moral purity slowly decay, only to be supplanted by deep, profound sin. Things have gotten so bad that nobody has even realized that the four Empyreans now slumber. I'm entirely certain that demons will only become ever more rampant. And yet I'm powerless to stop it.
Empyreans? Demons? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to hear me grumble. You've already done so much for me.
It's fine, really. You've seen so much of the world. Things that I never even knew existed.
Yes. I've seen mountains spew flame, and lands covered in ice. I've crossed stormy seas, and ravines deeper than the eye can see.
That's so amazing. Weren't you ever frightened?
Of course. We are nothing in the face of nature. It takes so little for a person to lose their life out in the wilds. But in spite of the terror, those seas, the mountains, the forests, the deserts, they're absolutely breathtaking. And even in the harshest of climes, people still find a way to live there and carve out something resembling a home.
I think I understand you now.
How do you mean?
I can tell you really love this world. Not just that, but all the people who live in it, too.
The world and its people. Do you really think so?
I'm sure of it. Just remember that you are one of those people too, you know? You really should try to take care of yourself a little more.
But I can't do anything right. How could I possibly learn to like myself?
I believe in you, Arthur. I mean, my family and I are already quite fond of you just the way you are, no matter your faults.
Thank you, Celica.
That was Velvet's sister and Artorias.
That's how I remember Celica. And him, too.
I see.
Lord Artorias.
Eleanor, I know that the exorcists believe from the bottom of their hearts that their work will save everyone.
Perhaps. But that won't stop you from fighting them, will it?
No, it won't.
Isn't ignorance bliss? Should we really keep digging up the past like this?
Velvet's never been one to pick the easy road.
What's wrong, kiddo?
I was just thinking, the Earth in Historia is supposed to be a vast record of world history. It could show us anything. So why does it only ever focus on events related to Velvet's life?
Perhaps it's reacting to her presence. Or maybe, since this place used to be Nominat's vessel, his power is still influencing what we're seeing.
If that were true, shouldn't you be able to control the Earth in Historia, kiddo? You're supposed to be part of Nominat. Think of all the juicy secrets we could dig out of the past. Oh, I'm getting pins and needles.
I'm not so sure. Having that much access might be frightening. Some things aren't so fun to learn about.
Scout.
Okay, we venture one. I assume we're gonna get jumped by a ton more dialogue. I don't wanna fight stupid snakes!
Whoa, what in the world? Look at shooting star!
You're wide open! It's not like it's not! Look where he's at! Bubble! Watch it! Hold on! You're wide open! Who wants some
Is
next?
it hot or is it just me? Crap!
You're wide open!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Shimmering shoes. Or shimmery. Oh, this one also reflects it, but that's also a random skill. Yeah, but also, you said the spike shoes just nullify damage or something?
Don't get overconfident.
They reflect a portion of the damage taken.
What do you mean?
Victory is out.
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Just reflects nullified?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you said I didn't even need that. Because of just break soul.
Well, you still need... That's just basically an additional thing. The Void Ring still works on its own.
Does it though?
Let's get started.
Yeah. I've also learned that it's not just reflects 10% of nullified damage, it has a 10% chance to reflect nullified damage.
You're wide open!
It's
The
Guardian
question is, am I
Wolf.
only gonna have to do it like once though? Like only proc the thing once.
Don't get careless.
Tremble!
I unleashed all my power.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Shooting spell! You're wide open!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Why do I hold it?
Behold the arts of my ancestors!
Go crazy.
Unget the style! Aaron! One down. Double haze!
Come on, put up some...
I don't want to fight anymore. Faded. These darn memories.
I hear that you've finally gotten your assignment. Have they given you a name yet?
Malak number 2.
That isn't your name.
Huh?
You don't remember anything, do you? But of course you don't. You died before you were even born. But my memories, they came back. And these memories, they torment me. I can never replace them. And I can't undo them.
I don't really understand.
You don't have to. Just know that I was happier before my memories and free will reawakened. If I had one wish, I'd wish that you stay the way you are.
You're going?
I'm about to free someone who can kill the strongest Empyrean and the head exorcist. I suppose you could call it revenge. Against myself and against my past. Goodbye. Please, find it in your heart to forgive your mother when she failed to protect you.
Wait, what? How'd we get here? This is the prison island!
Probably by an Earth Pulse warp. I'll have to send for the Von Eltia to come get us.
I guess I must have met Ceres at some point, but I don't have any memory of it happening.
But why would that place connect to here?
Well, I mean, this is an Earth Pulse point, isn't it?
Ceres might have willed it to be somehow.
What do you mean?
Velvet is right. I think the Earth in Historia showed us that memory because Ceres wanted us to see it. Or Velvet and Laffy said at least.
I think I understand. And I think I agree.
It may have taken us all the way out here, but at least we have something to show for it. I suppose we can't complain.
Yeah.
This was worthwhile.
All right, let's get to the harbor.
I can think and decide for myself now, but it's kind of nice. I feel alive like this. So rest easy, Mom. I'll be okay.
A color variant.
Got it.
Kinda matches the repeat, I'm not gonna lie. Question is, can I fast travel out here? Is there anything important here? Yes, on the other side. There's so much we need to still get done, because we gotta do at least Overwatch dailies. But I also want to get the spiked shoes, probably, and try and knock out the Chaos Boss so I can play on Chaos difficulty. Oh wait, is that just this thing? Gotcha, I don't think I'm beating this guy. I lied to myself.
Frederick.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so where are these spike shoes at?
Apparently it's from boars in Warg Forest.
Where? And where?
Boars in Warg Forest.
Any idea which place is closest to Warg Forest?
I think it's near a bowl, isn't it? Or is that not the same place at all?
Well, I can go to some towns and stuff, but I don't know where this thing's at. And what dungeon is it?
Warg Forest.
That's near the Fens of Nog. So we're in need.
Singing words.
And just Warg Forest and fighting boars.
You know what?
Gotcha. I'm thinking obviously I can beat the boss with it, but I don't know if I'm really gonna be able to keep up break souls. That's the only issue. My best thing is to hopefully have 4 gauges, right? Where I can swap. Was there a specific like warp or something that's good, or?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the equipment list.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! Try as they might, it won't change anything.
I got 1 pair. That was surprisingly quick. So I should probably try and get that. Yeah, because I can master it.
I'll finish this quickly.
Losers.
That's all.
I'm trying to get the double encounters, because that should spawn up just a bunch of stuff. But they do not want to.
Woo! It's a biggie!
You're wide open!
That's all.
Now, rise!
I don't know. We'll hit them all.
Ascending angel! And another one down.
Don't you hear it? You're wide open! Don't you hear it? Die or be killed! For 5! Don't you hear it?
And another one down. Easy peasy! And another one down! Crash fire! Easy peasy! Spell absorber! Spell absorber! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Crash fire! I'll help you! Crash fire! Shield! I won't go easy on you! Dark thing! Crash fire! I'll help you! Crash fire! Come on.
So we at least have the 1 pair now.
A foe worth killing.
You're wide open! No left!
What in the world?
Gotta build up that mythic aging nowadays.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Okay, we also got some cast heals. I don't know if that's used for anything. Well, they happen to have nullify damage. I don't think we technically even really need to fight anything more, but doesn't honestly hurt.
A foe worth killing.
Guys like the guy! Double haze! Double haze!
Fire!
See this? You're wide open!
Fire!
Hurricane! Mighty Fury!
Fire! Spell absorber!
Jade Wave!
Is it hard? Fire!
And another one down! Whoa, what in the world?
Spell absorber! Leave this to me! Enough waiting! It is I! Elements of green should gather! Surget! Surget! You won't get away! It is I! Spell absorber! Seize upon my fiery wheels! Spider thread! Spell absorber! First aid! Geo stigma! Recording star! Blessing! Crab fire! Shooting star!
You're wide open!
Spell absorber!
See this? You're wide open! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of...
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I think I'm not getting more than one pair. Go up to this field board and if I see another double encounter or a boar, I'll fight them. Yeah, we should be good. This one is the Maricho thing. I think I know. Why is there more dialogue here now? Things in the sanctuary. Oh, probably just finish this thing and then we'll hop off here in town. I'm stocking up items. So. No, what was the way to get here? I think it was this thing. We're just going out here. Maybe not? Yeah. Okay. I'm wondering if I should turn down difficulty just a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. It'd be cool doing it on this probably. Or it could be really bad. Plus technically, isn't it like the more damage they do, the better, because I'll be reflecting it?
If you land the chance, otherwise you just die for nothing.
Yeah, very true. Okay. So we want the void ring, correct?
Yeah.
I'll also give Velvet one, just in case. She doesn't have the upgraded version of it. And then what are we looking for in terms of equipment? reflect or something, or taking less damage, or what?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that you obviously want stuff that allows you to reflect, and stuff that reflects the, nullified.
Well, I'm saying, like, I got the reflex nullified, but how do I, like, I'm trying to get nullified too?
Yeah. But again, if you just time your break, so apparently if you miss, consuming claw or whatever, it has a lot of iframes.
Gotcha. So I'm just, but, like, what's the other thing I'm looking for? Like, things that just nullify
Yeah.
like, non-elemental damage reduction or something?
I'm not sure if damage reduction will do anything.
Well, doesn't that make me nullified, though?
I'm pretty sure the only thing that really does that, unless there's some random effects, is just the, is it the Void Ring?
Well,
which is just a chance to nullify rather than just resistance.
Gotcha. So pretty much, unless I have the thing that reflects nullified damage, it's not even worth going for anything specific.
Don't think so.
Okay. Well, it's not looking too good. That actually works. We already have Void Ring. And then cast it. Okay. And is there no title that does it, I'm guessing?
Not that I know of.
I feel like they would
Possible
mention it. Okay. Well, pretty much our Velvet and Rokro should have a good amount. I don't know how much Rokro... Okay. Okay, we should be good.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Okay.
For what? I have to rip them apart!
Spell absorber!
Film it!
Enough waiting! Take that! Take that! Devour! Aim the down red!
Smash them!
Void fire!
I enter the fray!
Receive life's blessing!
Film it!
Enough waiting! Take that! Devour! Lick the vitae! Come on with that! Devour! When it comes to pain, receive life's blessing!
What?
Kind of seems like it's doing gosh darn nothing, dude.
Like it doesn't reflect anything yet?
Yeah.
Looks like you're gonna be
Pretty sure your chance should still be at like at 10%. But they'll probably just like kill him instantly once it activates.
Is it hot or is it just me? Lick the vitae! Hope this works!
Kind of a shame that I lose all my PG or whatever. Oh, it didn't proc. Even though I think I did it like a bunch of times.
Yeah, given how I think it works, I think you just got unlucky. Because it sure seems like you're using your break tools to still get hit by the attack, but be immune to the damage.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Okay.
Did you instantly kill him?
Yeah, it's literal first attack.
Guy got tossed. See, imagine you have to be running that equipment, and this is your first encounter with the guy.
Yeah, but also who would immediately start by
Really
doing that? Like a counter. People are like, oh, I can use my counter to down the foe. No one, dude. Literally no one.
I can use the gimmick of my character to do something.
If only.
Yeah.
I don't need Void Ring. That is probably my best thing here. Berseria. That's a lot of reduction. Poison, burn,
It really just hits the
and
barrier and then just moves on.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
Yep.
Feels like I want more magic attack, but I really like the learning speed thing. Because I assume the spells is my main thing that I even use, so I don't even want attack. I just want spell damage. And that's magic defense. To be fair, I guess I'm probably not getting a lot of those. So I might just go equipment learning speed anyway. This one gives drops, too. Okay. And that unlocks. Where does evil fit in, by the way?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's see. Hard just says the power of allied healing arts reduced, making smarter tactics a must. If you tried hard difficulty and someone something more, then difficulties for you. A longer item cooldown or item use cooldown, along with other challenges, will really test your skills. And this is difficulties players who understand the battle system inside and out. And those are up for an extreme challenge, may be rewarded with very nice equipment.
A foe worth killing.
We might just have to go explode again. I feel like explode is just so gosh darn slow. Is it gonna even reach all the way over there? How much health do these enemies have, by the way?
Like a million trillion, if I had to guess.
Yeah. To be fair, maybe Chaos isn't the difficulty I want to be on all the time. Maybe I really should just be using it for farming.
A foe worth killing.
Blades of wind, hurricane! You're wide open! Wind, shield them to the ball! Bring it, Photon! See this? Armor crusher! Hey, no escape! You're wide open! Fury! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
I'll help you!
Hold up!
Absorber!
Shooting star!
Are there
Fury! Form seven! One down! Double haze! You're wide open! Double haze!
I mean, it doesn't seem like terrible, but I mean, as you're saying, like those enemies are definitely taking them out. They don't seem to be doing that much more damage though. So Like, what level are those enemies right there that I just fought? I probably could have seen if I was looking, but, you know. Okay, well, those ones I'm guessing were level 78. Those ones I just fought, seeing as I assume they updated. That this is what level things would be? I would have to imagine so, because I don't think I was fighting level 50s and stuff. But okay, so that means they were level 70 enemies, which is good. However, that means that we... Okay, and then Jude's 102 now, but when I fought it, it was level 80 something. So it definitely just adds levels. That's interesting. Kind of makes me want to get some levels, but I don't think that's going to happen very easily, actually. People also say gear's more important than levels, though. So. But maybe I'll get some gear. Okay. We just have to remember not to fight any bosses like this, or maybe give it a try and see what happens. But I have a feeling we're going to get butchered. We probably want to go back to the town anyway, right? We can walk back. It's not that big a deal. What? I love when I open a screen that I've never seen before. Because I know you get XP. I'm kind of tempted to go into one of those island places to test, but I feel like that wouldn't even give me good grade. It just would probably give me some insane equipment, but it also, I doubt, would even give me good XP. I don't know. I think I just try and do these challenges and like these side quests and all that, and just try and fight and survive, and hope to level quickly through that. I'm gonna double save here. And then I'm gonna go and quick save at Sanctuary. But I remember to do that first. We are probably gonna hop on Overwatch just to do quick dailies. So. If you want to make sure you're loaded up, scoot. Tomorrow though, I don't have to go out, but they got this up online. Dad should have ordered it. So, should be good. The only thing I might need is wrapping paper, but I'm sure we'll have that. But I'm guessing you didn't find anything online, so you'll probably be actually going. Yeah. Yeah. But I think you said, or they said they'd be back by 5, so I probably won't be awake. That's a lie. I'll be awake, but still. Anyway, though, we are going to end the Berseria stream. We should be playing some more tomorrow, even though we're probably doing some Overwatch, but I don't know. We have 2 weeks to do 80 games, so we might be fine just doing dailies, but we'll see. But, yeah. Make sure to like, follow, and obey. Ribbit. We'll catch you on the flippity flop. Links to the description for everything. Vids, VODs, clips, all that good stuff. But, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Peace.